you know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are on for Sunday session. I just loaded up some combines. Let's see if we can get them past tomorrow. But yeah, good start to the week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Time is flying. Time is flying. I actually got to grind some of these down. I might do that tomorrow. I might try another combine, though. I'm trying to pass as many Topsteps this week. Get them loaded up this week and into next week. So we'll see. Going heavy with the size. Looking for 15 points, man. That's it. All right, let's see how this thing sounds. I just altered my mic a little bit, so let's see what it sounds like. Gotta go testing, right? Testing. Let's see if it picks up everything I'm saying. All right, let's test it. Let's testing. 1, 2, 3. Barcelona's in the building early. What's up, Papacito? What's going on? Give me one moment. I'm trying to get this poll set up. What do we have? We could do like something different. We got Nvidia this week. We got a couple of other things. Let me see. Yeah, let's do a different type. Let's do like let me look it up. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to Papacito. What's going on? See if I can push this in. Hope everyone's doing well. We are in the building. Pin message. I'm on for my Sunday crew. Where you at? The Sunday crew. All right, pin. Let's see what we can get done. Let's do. Chris, what's going on? Chris Kanoof is in the building. Kanoof. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the building. All right, let me see if I can find what I came to find. Hold on. Mr. Burke, I'm back. Mr. Burke, I'm back. I'm running combines to start the week. Full size. Well, almost full size. Looking for like 15 to 20, 25 points. Bang, bang. Off of good levels. Solid levels. It's a big 4 hour. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some key levels. I'm trying to see if I need to make another window so you guys can see like what I'm seeing on my Thinkorswim chart. I need a third one. Let me see if I can I make it now? I don't know if I can make it now. All right, what if can I duplicate? I hope this doesn't mess me up. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm trying to duplicate this thing. Let's see what happens. Duplicate. Ooh. Hold on. So I gotta rename it, right? TOS 4 panel. Okay. Bang. All right. So let's see if I can adjust the window. I don't know if I have to have it full screen though. I might have to have it full screen. don't know what it'll come out like. It might have to be full screen. That means I gotta shrink stuff a little bit. Yeah, that might help out, man. But I don't know if I should do full screen though. Let me see. I kind of want to maybe not full screen. Let's see how it comes up. Hold on one second. If I switch the window, we're going to the NQ Thinkorswim. Let's see how this comes up on the stream. Hold on. View channel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. I need to see if this thing pops up. Shout out to Live Trading. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Jeremy Burke. Oh man, everybody's in the building. Shout out to Chris Knuth. And shout out to Papacito all the way in Barcelona. All right, guys, let me see if I can figure this out. All right, let's see how this thing pops up. Hopefully it's not crazy. All right, I'm gonna do this live. Okay, so it won't be like, So it's not gonna be full screen. Uh-oh, it's not working. I don't know if it's working. Hold on, it's a duplicate though. Hold on. This one shouldn't be, I just do. All right, this is this one. But what about this puppy? This should be, it's the same? Maybe, how should I do it? There's a way to do it. I have to like maybe switch the screen out. Maybe not duplicate it. How about I don't duplicate it? I'll remove. Yes. Uh-oh, I mean to do that. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to see if I can get my, let me see. How about I add? No, that's not gonna work. Oh. Ooh, I do not want to do that. All right, let's just leave it alone. I'll try it again. Maybe after the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the building. I'm running some combines to start the week. Cobop, what's going on? Shout out to Jeremy Burke. Shout out to Presidential Mills in the building. What's going on? We got Cobop. We got Live Trading. We got Johnny Dundee in the building. Newport Beach is in the building. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Chewy. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're running some combines to start the week off, man. All right. If you are on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. What's going on? Okay, been passing evaluation in 2 days, but got trade 5 days. Kinda want to start working in more accounts to keep the overtrade. The one account is scared if you only have 50. Yeah, the more the better. The more the merrier. Tyson Prosper. That's what helped me last year. Like, when you have more than 2, 3, 4, 5 to play around with, it works in your favor. Just off of sheer numbers. Like, the more you have, the more chance you have. The more accounts you have. More funded accounts. Shout out to Chewy. What's going on? Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Jeremy Burke. Jeremy Burke, new week, man. We're back at the grind does not stop. The grind does not stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Shout out to Live Trading. Live Trading says, hi, mate, you okay? I'm great. What about you? How was your weekend? Shout out to Cobop. Cobop is back in the building. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Good evening. Got 4,500 of it back tonight. Market back to normal for now. Yeah, shout out to Johnny. 4,500 on the night. Come on, man. That's how you start the week. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Chewy. All right, let me get this poll going. Hit the like button, guys. There's a lot of you guys in here. Let's get it started. All right, let me see. We got NVIDIA earnings this week. We got Walmart earnings this week. I think it's like retail. We got a lot going on this week. I think, what else do we have? Let me see. Okay, let's ask. Let me just use the template. Man, I'm about to get these shorts going. I worked on some shorts over the weekend. I just gotta renew their subscription. And we're good to go. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. What's going on? We got West Coast in the building, man. We got Newport Beach. We got Washington State, and we got Barcelona. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Direction do you think the markets will move this week? NVIDIA earnings coming in hot. Up, we got down, or consolidation, range action. All right, let's do it like that. Does NVIDIA push us back up? We'll see. I think that's it, right? What is it? Oh, it says too long. How do I do that? What direction do you think the markets will move? NVIDIA earnings inbound. Dang it. Let me see if I can shrink. There we go. If anything, earnings inbound. NVIDIA earnings are on. Bang. Let's go like that. Start the poll. I hope I spelled everything right. NVIDIA earnings inbound. What direction do you think the markets will move this week? All right, cool. That's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Starting up the poll. Let's get the poll going. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. Yeah, the more the merrier, for sure. Start. When you have 20 funded accounts sitting there, it's and you're doing like no matter how you're approaching it, you have a couple of chances, a couple of bites at the apple. Put it that way. Up, down, range action. That's all right. By range action, I mean consolidation, I guess. I should have put consolidation. Up, down, range action. What? Bang. All right, let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Sunday, man. Kent 1444. Sort of. A little bit. Not the open, a little bit after the open. I caught this I caught some of these candles. And where's the open? Yeah, I did catch it above 100. That was a clean play. right above 100. As soon as we breached, this was a strong candle up. And I was like, okay, I see how the bulls are starting off the week. I like it. All right, I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can get this what you call it going. This other screen. I have like my Thinkorswim screen that I always look at, and I want to make it like a extra screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. But it will not let me. I'm trying to make another scene, but let me see. Scene. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't do anything. Pop. So if I duplicate, why is it doing that? If I duplicate, remove the screen protector, over transition, add a scene. All right, let me not do that right now. I want y'all to see it though. Golly. All right. Let me, yeah, I gotta make a completely different scene for it. It's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Johnny Dundee said, "Don't trust the Bears." I do not trust the Bears. The Bears are, man, they are disrespectful. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jeremy Burke says, "You a full-time?" No. I try to get my trades in the first hour of the day, and then I go about my business, man. If I finish everything I need to finish for the day, then I'll hop on stream with you guys. But yeah, ideally, I want to be done in the first hour. I don't want to be looking at the charts the whole day. But if I'm streaming, I'll hop on and chop it up with you guys while we watch the price action. How's the mic? I just adjusted the mic. I want to see how it's sounding. Let's see. How is it sounding? Yeah, I think there might be less feedback a little bit. I think I like it. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Sounds good. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back to another episode of you know what it is. Shout out to everybody in chat. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Whoa. Watch going off. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. We are back in the building. Shout out to Kent 1444. Full port. It was heavy size once I did get in, but not full size. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is back in the building. Any bulletproof coffee to start the week? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. My account is now at 5049. That's what I'm talking about. Your building, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Johnny Dundee said, "This is what I do during day and night." Shout out to Chewy. Chewy says, "Sounds okay." All right, cool. Sounds good to me. Cool. Before there was like a little bit of static, but I think we're good. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, "Now at 17 winning trades in a row." That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up for Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski is cooking. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Are we just barcoding? It looked like we froze for a second there. 15-minute chart in the middle. Big green 4-hour candle. Right now we're kind of consolidating. Little consolidation action going on. So we'll see what happens. Where? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Find two levels and connect it. We are fighting against algos, guys. Algos. Every time they see a possible trend, they're drawing it out in the algorithm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can. We'll see. Let's see how this works. See if we can get some action out of this range. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We are back in action. All right. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Any trades for you guys? I know Lone Wolf Blue already cooking. Johnny Dundee's already cooking. Popcorn. Johnny Dundee says YOLO will take your life. Shout out to J Tip. What's going on? It's been moving, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got Chewy, we got Presidential Mills, we got Papacito. Papacito all the way from Barcelona in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Got my water. As long as I got my water, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix. All right. Choppy, choppy, choppy. We got NVIDIA coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what happens. Do they give the markets a boost? We'll find out. Okay. I'm just on the first one, right? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Talk to me. What are you guys watching this week? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Lizzle, what's going on? Lizzle says, buy the gold. The gold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Let me make sure this thing is working correctly. Come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Come over to the horizontal stream. What I need to do is, I know I gotta do what Red Candles does. He puts like the link. I gotta put the link on the short stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's start the week off right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, man, let me see if I can find. Make sure this thing is running good. Yeah, the mic sounds all right. Adjusted the mic a little bit. We were getting like some feedback. I think it's like the fan from my computer. We were getting a lot of feedback, but I think this might help a little bit. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Another week. Let's go. We're halfway through November, ladies and gentlemen. The time is flying. It is flying. Johnny Dundee says, see you, man. Good night. Good night, Johnny. We're back at it. Do I get on tomorrow? I got a busy day tomorrow, but I'm going to try. If not during New York, I'll try to get on late during Asia. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, you know, I enjoy getting on here with you guys. You guys are great. J-Tip says, how's your night going? Night is going good, man. We pushed some combines forward. The key is to pass some combines into Tuesday. That's the goal. And I just wrote out some more rules for myself, so we'll see how this week goes. I had to clamp back down. I had to go back to some of my old school rules. We'll see if it pans out. JT, oh, that's you? You got like 10 different names, man. Shout out to JT. What's up, man? I saw you back in the Discord. You grinding up, man. Keep the grind going. Shout out to JT in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Kobop. Kobop said, I should have been on at 1:31, but I had to go cook dinner and didn't enter. Yeah, I was making some dinner too, man. But I clipped it. I was going back and forth. I was going back and forth. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Good night, man. We'll touch base again this week for sure. Shout out to Disagreeable. What's going on? You're trying do you just go live, or do you have to bring it down what you're thinking? I'm gonna start the videos, but usually just live. Live for now. I'm gonna try to get some shorts, push some shorts out there. Yeah, it's a bunch of, I know it looks a lot. It looks like a lot, but I don't know. My eyes have adjusted. Each color means something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, mainly is I keep it simple, man. I play off of gaps, day highs, day lows, key levels, 50% retracement of previous day range, day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, VWAP, 9 EMA, 20 EMA. That's it, man. I try not to complicate it too much. But yeah, I do like entering off of FVGs, fair value gaps, and I just overlap it with everything else. Like if we're at a major level, where's my VWAP? Where's my EMA? Where are my EMAs at? And I wait for a nice pullback, wait for support if I'm going long, and I wait for resistance, and I go short. Just based on those little, and I use fibs as well. Previous day range. But yeah, Disagreeable. If you have any questions, just ask. I'll kind of explain this different aspects to the strat. Wow, we're getting a nice clean break. Wow. Bulls are starting off pretty good, man. Pretty good. This is a 15-minute chart in the middle, 5-minute chart on the right-hand side, and 4-hour chart on the far left. The far left. And I have my Thinkorswim charts as well. So I'm not just watching this. I'm watching Thinkorswim as well. And I'm trying to get this thing to load. I'm trying to duplicate. If I duplicate this, okay, let's try it again. Let me go owned to TOS 4-panel. So if I duplicate it, if I add the scene, how should I do it? Maybe add another window. Like, all right, let's try it. Let's see if I add another window, what it will do. And I'll put it right above. That might be cool. All right, let me see if I do that. Window capture, TOS, let me put TOS, think or swim, window capture, bing, bada bing, and bada boom. Let me see if I can, bear with me guys. Ooh, okay, but it might be too huge. I could just, if I need it, I'll just pop it right here. Maybe. How does it look? Ooh, okay. I think I like that. Oh. What if I do it to the side? Uh-oh. Let's see if it adjusts. It does. I like it. All right, let me see. So boom, I can go boom, boom, bring it back if I need it. Watching this live. I don't know. I just came up with the idea midstream. All right. So this is my screen. I'm always watching this puppy. So this is where I do most of my levels, and then Topstep X, Trade Ovate, I'll do like other levels. So if you want some levels to watch, the 50% retracement of last week's range is 25,228. The 50% retracement of October's range is 25,278.75. Key levels. And then we have what is yesterday's or Friday's high is 25,293.25. And then Friday's low is 24,626. So we have a big range right now that we're working with. So we'll see. Right now we're reaching for Friday's highs. I think I like this. This is fine. I like this. So it doesn't cover up the whole screen. I don't necessarily have to switch the entire screen. I like it. All right. So whenever I need to pop to Thinkorswim, I'll just put it on the side. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. We'll do it like that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the building. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, so yeah, this is my Thinkorswim chart. I'm always watching this guy. The top left is the 5 minute. Top right, 15 minute. Bottom left, 1 hour. Bottom right is the daily. Ooh, this is a nice push. Nice push. All right, let's rock it. Will it let me do it with Tradeovate? Nah, it just has to be with Topstep. I mean, that's fine. I don't necessarily, yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Nice push right now. Jeez. I like it. Trend line break. You guys know I love the trend lines. When there's a range, believe it, man. We are trading against algos. The algos like easy money, man. The algos love easy money. Break action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. Fresh week. Let's start it off green. I started off some combines close to the open. Bulls have had a nice open for sure. Okay, let's go back. What is the close? Yeah, they definitely held the close. Close is like roughly like 1-4 in the 25 100s. So we're holding above Friday's close. So yeah, very interesting. Bulls are starting off the week in good form. Team Massive Blessings, what's going on? Yes, we need a retest. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has his credentials in the chat. He's been in the game since 95, 94. Can't beat that, man. 20 years in the game. Corp Trades, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Binary is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What are you guys thinking for the week, man? Where are we going? Nvidia's coming in hot. Walmart, I think retail coming in hot. We'll see how things maneuver. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah. My Sunday crew was like, you better get on. I was like, man, I got I'll go to sleep. Sunday crew was like, nah, man, we gotta start the week off right. Shout out to Tyson Prosper in the building. Shout out to Lizzle Border 6900. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we are in the mix. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are rumbling and tumbling to 2K, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get 2K subscribers before the end of November. I think we can do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JT says, I want Apex to do 90. Yes, same here. They need to do that for Black Friday. J-Tip says, I want Apex to do 90% off with 40%, man. 20 accounts immediately. Yeah. Hey, man, you never know. JT, they might do a flash sale for a day. JT says, is fourth quarter typically bullish historically? Yes. Into the close of the year, you get the Santa rally. So once you get the Santa rally, you push into the next year. But yeah, January, February, you get a mixed bag. But usually after you get seasonality, September seasonality, you get a pullback into October, November, and then blast off. That's what it typically, if you look at like the last 20 years of the S&P, 20, 30 years, you usually get a nice bounce to close the fourth quarter, for sure. So we'll see. But yeah, that 90% would be sweet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. Shout out to Tory Trades, tan lines. I saw you on another stream, tan lines. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh man, good times. What's going on? What y'all got against her, man? What did she do to y'all? What did she do to y'all, man? Shout out to Corp Trades. Corp Trades says, how many contracts do you trade with? Usually if I'm on my, okay, so I trade my evals way different than I trade my fundeds. So usually with my fundeds, I'm going in, I am creating a position with like 2 micros at a time. But when I'm trading my evals, it's a couple minis. I like to pass my evals as soon as I can. Corp Trade says how many contracts? Yeah. So yeah, usually with the fundeds, I start with the micros. If I go up heavy with the micros, then I'll throw some minis in there as well. But ideally, a couple micros to build the position, then I'll build the position as we get the movement I'm looking for. Trendline traders, what's going on? Back in the building. Shout out to Corp Trades. Trendline trader says, I don't know if you remember Friday, but I told you I recovered. Yeah, I remember. To 7. Well, I lost 1,000 right after that. Oh no, you didn't keep it. Trendline traders, man. We were like, that's break even. That's a green day. Dang. So how much drawdown do you have left now? Shout out to JT. JT says, yo, I seen him on 0-day trade. I'm in there too sometimes. Yeah, same here. I watch everybody, man. Tory Trendline says, big love for Tory. Big love for Tory. Respect. I don't have anything. I don't know why everybody. I don't know. Look, I'm not in it. I don't know the details of what's going on. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tory. JT says, market pullbacks is where I make all my money. Learning to stop leaning, seeking bearish trades and drop buys and follow trades. Yeah, that was a tough, very tough for me. But I figured it out. It takes time, man, because like fighting your bias after you've done like all the research the night before, sometimes the market doesn't care about your research, man. Sometimes that thing the trend will just flip for no reason. Some news will come out. So something that's knowing how to flip your bias on the dime is very important. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to JT, man. Miss you, man. Shout out to Trendline Traders 820 in a funded account. Okay, cool. Okay, 820 in this funded. I mean, do you have multiple? Was that just one account? JT says it don't at all. It's a fact, man. You can do all the research you want. You can do all. You can have your strategy can be perfect. You can have the perfect entry, and the market goes against you. At the end of the day, you have to know. Just do your part. Do your research. Get into high probability plays, and then just let it play out. If you've read Trading in the Zone, anything can happen. Remember in the Trading in the Zone when somebody just called in a play and dropped the market out of nowhere? It really happens like that. There are some whales out here that can ruin your entire setup. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, that's part of the game. This is a probability game. There's no certainty. This is trading is being able to handle uncertainty. And yeah, basically it's learning how to maneuver around uncertainty and understanding that the losses are part of the game. And this is a probability game, right? So the key is to have your edge right and just shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Make sure your edge is legit. And yeah, keep it going, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, want to do silver? Nope. I already pushed like 2-3 combines halfway. I am not messing with silver right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We're back at it. The grind does not stop. We're going to keep going, guys. Mr. Koski says, you want to do silver? I'm not doing it yet. Maybe sometime this week. JT says, yeah, when I came back from vacation in October, I blew my account shortly after. I did the same thing in January, man. I don't know what it is coming back from vacation shortly after and was like, damn, I need a break. Came back strong. Nice. Yes, for sure. Absolutely. All good, man. Sometimes you need that reset. For sure. Shout out to JT in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kobop says, took a quick 10 points there for long. Yeah, nice break. At 53 was going for 20 points, but 69 held, so locked in 10 points. I tried for 15, but it got rejected. Yeah, all good. Take your money, man. What? You guys know me. I'm moving my stop up as soon as I can. Cover some green. Even if it doesn't fill your entire gap, cover some green. For sure. You'll get another play where it fills it in an instant. Sometimes it takes a little while. If it's taking a little while to fill your gap, man, take some green off the table. Disagreeable says, Dr. David Paul talking about pipeline getting blown up. His trade is crazy. RIP to the OG. RIP. Yes. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says now it is going for everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trendline traders are in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66. I'm talking about. Y'all know max contracts. Maybe on a practice account. I gotta see it. That's like, I know as soon as I hit buy, it's gonna look like I'm in the Matrix. Shout out to the Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Oh, all right, let me make sure we are good to go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so now I got my Thinkorswim panel there. Nice. So So now I can bounce back and forth from the, is it moving though? I might have to zoom in. Sometimes if I don't have the panel up, it's not moving. Oh yeah, it's moving. I just gotta see the green, red. We're good. So yeah, that's like one of my Thinkorswim screens. So I'm like always looking at this puppy for my levels. 25,278 key level. That's the middle of October's monthly range. Then right above that we got Friday's high at 25,293.25. So yeah, let's see what happens up around this area. This week is going to be very interesting. We got NVIDIA earnings coming in hot. If we take off, I'm gonna be mad because we definitely dropped into the 170s. Then we dropped to like low 180s. I should have taken a stab at them. Taking a stab at the calls. This daily chart. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. This week is gonna be interesting. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, man. Let me make sure we are good. Dang, I haven't even gone through. Let's double check. Let's double check real quick, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the building. All right. What are you guys looking at this week, man? It's going to be an interesting week. Did I look for earnings, right? Earnings whispers. Let me go to, I know we got Walmart, we got NVIDIA, we got, hold on one second. All right, let me see if I can find it. No, we got Walmart, NVIDIA. Yeah, a lot of retail. This is retail week for earnings for sure. We got Home Depot. We got Target. We got NVIDIA. We got Palo Alto. Palo Alto. Shout out to Palo Alto. Walmart. We got Webull, BJ's. Did Costco already report? Costco hasn't reported yet. I think they come after. But yeah, Home Depot, Lowe's, a lot of retail this week. Gap, BJ's, Walmart is on Thursday. NVIDIA is at the close Wednesday. Home Depot is Tuesday. Lowe's is on Wednesday. Who else is on here? Notable names. Wow. You got Klarna. Who else? Jack in the Box. Wow. It's crazy. Sometimes you don't realize which companies are on being traded publicly, man. You don't see it till earnings. I'm like, what? That's a ticker? But it's all good. But yeah, Home Depot, Lowe's, Target, NVIDIA, Walmart, BJ's, The Gap, Ross. Yeah. The big guys in Walmart, NVIDIA, Home Depot, big time. So we'll see how things pan out this week. Friday's high is 25,293.25. 50% retracement is 24,959.62. of Friday's range. The low is 24,626. Last week's high is 25,830. Keep an eye on that. Let's see if we can reach up there. 25,228 is 50% retracement of last week's range. And again, the low is 24,626. So yeah, key levels, I'm watching those like a hawk. We're very far from the lows, so let's see what the bulls can do, man. They're starting off the week strong though, for sure. They're definitely starting the week off strong. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? JT is in the building. JT says we use Palo Alto at my job. Nice. Trend line trade. I need to catch up. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Disagreeable. Shout out to JT back in the building. The Trendline Trader says I also use Topstep, but the activation fees yeah, they're kind of steep with it. What's the platform with the best value? Best value? I think like when Take Profit Trader does their sale, they're legit. I know Tradeify is legit. I keep hearing about Aqua Futures. That's what Red Candles is pushing. He said they're pretty good in terms of like value. You get a lot of bang for your buck. Shout out to the Trendline traders in the building. Yeah, JT says Apex when they have their night. Yes, when it's 90% off, Apex is a winner. Go with monthly subscription as long as you don't mind taking base hits until out of trailing. Nice. Yep. Stack base hits. That's the name of the game. Lone Wolf Blue says for my max contracts would be 300 a tick. Woo! 300 a tick on silver. Oh my gosh. That is the matrix. Yeah, we can. All right, did I miss anything? No. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, man. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. We are in the building. To me, that chart on the left looking like a juicy sell short term. Oh yeah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it does. When you look at the 1 hour, it does have space to pull back, but we'll see if we get some selling pressure around here. Do we have a fresh 1 hour candle? Yeah, like 18 minutes ago. Let's see what happens. Because 50% retracement of October's range is right above. So we'll see if the bears want to defend. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. We are in the mix. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. For me, to me, J2 says, is that the same drawdown value that Topstep has for 10? No, Apex gives you to, but it's intraday trailing. Yeah, that's the only thing. The intraday trailing, that's the only thing. That's a knock on Apex. Topstep doesn't have the trailing. They got the end of day. Yes. TP, yes. JT is spitting facts right now. If you take your time and build, I'm getting back to that, man. All year I've been over trading, but I'm gonna get back to it, man. Whoa. Didn't fall. All right, cool. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell back in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Maxwell. JT says, it's essentially battling the one losing trade until you get So it's static. Yeah, that's a fact. Once you get above the cushion, things change. I can't believe it. That's already as bad as your best umbrellas. Yeah. Bring on bad. Yeah. I see. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. This weekend, well, this week is going to be interesting. NVIDIA earnings coming in hot Wednesday after the close. After the close, coming in hot. All right, so we'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Lizzle. Shout out to Tyson Prosper. 9877. All right. I think we're good on this one. Let me see if I can find. You will never find. JT says, yo, Infinity, I may start streaming on YouTube as well in spring. Nice, do it, man. I encourage everybody to do it. Everybody's like on the same path, man. Just jump on there, start talking. Depending on how I do, I feel 2026 will be a big trading year for me. It will be. Speak it into existence, JT. All my profits came in the last 3 months after mastering. Yes, for sure. Lock in, man. I'm only like a year and some change in, almost 2 years. Just think about year 3 and 4. It's gonna get crazy. Because each trade is making us better, man. Each blown account makes us better. Just gotta keep on going. You keep adjusting. Each blown account, adjust. Move on. Try not to dwell on it too much. Keep it pushing, man. The grind does not stop at all. The blown accounts are part of the game, man. Accept it, move on. I used to like kick myself, man, whenever I blew an account, but then I realized, yeah, man, if you keep trying to take shortcuts, you're gonna blow an account. And definitely, I definitely tried to, when I first started the process, I was definitely trying to take shortcuts. but yeah, the market will humble you very fast. Trendline Trader says, bring on some guest stars. Some guest stars onto here. I might do it. I want to bring on we'll figure it out. I'm gonna talk to Red Candles. That'll be fun, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We finally cracked 1K, man. Earlier this month. Now we are rumbling and tumbling toward 2K, man. Shout out to Gabby G, man. Where's Gabby G at? Gabby G is down in Florida doing her thing. Hope she's doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are holding that line after that break, but what were we looking at? The level right above 25, 278.75, key level. 15 minutes sitting on the 200 SMA too. I do use the 200 SMA too, along with the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. I just started that this year, and I was like, whoa. I just watched it, and the way price action reacts on it on all time frames is kind of crazy. Because I used to watch the 200 just on the daily, but then I added it intraday. Some type of algo is trading that trend line for sure. For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JT, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Lone Wolf Blue, Mr. Koski says, should have seen my first trade tonight. Wished I streamed it. It kept going against me, and I kept adding. I was up to 40 MNQ. Golly. Then it shot up 700 on my first trade. Nice. That's what you call DCA. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Let me double check. I'm going to have to listen back to this, make sure the mic is doing well. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, nice. Let's see. All right. All right, man. Outside. All right. JT says, yeah, I just recently added 90 MA, and that is pretty helpful actually as another confluence quick scalp. Yeah, for sure. I scalp. I'm a scalper, so I need that 90 MA. Those retests, those quick retests, those pops off of those moving averages. That's how I make my money, man. I only use VWAP, volume profile, graph, delta, straight up price act. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, everybody has their own little tool bag. Whatever. I always say, just use what works for you, man. Use what works for you, for sure. There's some people on YouTube, they're like, only use this, only use this. No, man. There's a million ways to slice these markets up, man. A million, literally. So once you find something that you're comfortable with, stick to it. Try something out. If it doesn't work, get rid of it. Try something out. If it doesn't work, get rid of it. You find something that works, add it. That's what this game is, man. It's just constant, like, refinement. Add, subtract, until you're consistent. That's it. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I watch price action and time in sales. Yep. And VWAP. I do have 3 SMAs as well, but don't really trade them often. Nice. Trendline Trader says, I'm short from 250. Nice. 250. Where we at? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah. Getting a little bit of push down. Speaking of 200 SMAs, we got one right there. Let me see. On the 15-minute chart. Where are my levels? Boom. There it goes. 15-minute 200 SMA is right at, what number is that? Let me see. $200 SMA. It's at 250. So yeah, that's a nice short trend line, traders. We're gonna pull down. We're gonna see what happens at this trend line. They might use that as a little bit of support back up. Keep an eye on that. Oh, this is a fresh 4 hour, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. It's 10 o'clock, right? Fresh 4 hour candle, guys. 4 hour action. The last high. What was the high of the last 4 hours? The high was 259. Call it 259. So we'll see what happens. Does trend line action hold us up? We'll see. We'll see what happens around here. Or do we pull back into the zone or the range? We'll see. Pull back action. Pull back action. We are pushing up to some daily EMAs as well. Daily EMAs, powerful. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. What's going on, Cash? Cash is in the building. What's going on? Shout out to JT. Shout out to the Trendline Traders. Okay, let me make sure. Double check. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa! My bad. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. All right, let me see if I can get this thing going. Bang, bang. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the mix. We're making our way to 2K, man. JT says, if I had the ability to see 5 seconds into the future as a superpower, I would be a full-time day trader making bank. That's a fact. Just 5 seconds, that's all you need. Cash says, you can never stop learning. What works today might not work tomorrow. That is a fact. If you want the that's what the markets are. That's the summary right there. What works yesterday might not work tomorrow. That's a fact. Or today. Yesterday's price might not be today's price. You can never stop learning. That's a fact. Shout out to Cash. Trendline Trader says, that's okay. Base hits. Yep. I just need to recover my funded account. Yeah, take your time. Small bits and pieces, man. Add it up. Trendline Trader says, put my stop at break even. Shout out to Cash in the building. Let's see what happens down at this trend line, because we got fresh 15-minute candle right here. And we're sitting in a 15-minute FEG. So keep an eye on that. Do we slice through the FEG? There's EMAs down below. We'll see if they can hold. Key level on the 15 as well. 15-minute 200 SMA. Yep, FEG for sure. JT says, I see a nice buy potential. Yep, 5-minute chart where that circle is right where the top. Yep, that's the FEG on the 15, I believe. 15-minute chart and the 5-minute chart. So we'll see if the bulls try to hold on. Let's get some zoom going. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see what happens out of this level. We got multiple gaps, like right around this area. And we got this big guy right here. So we'll see if they hold trend line, 15-minute FEG, 5-minute FEG, whole bunch of levels like right in that 230, 240 range. So we'll see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Another week, another dollar, guys. Let's lock in. All right, let me see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade, guys? I've been trading since 2016, man. Almost a decade in this thing, man. Crazy. I started futures like a year and a half ago. And yeah, I was like, I think I'm home. Futures is straight price action. You don't have to worry about, before this I did options. Had to worry about all the Greeks, delta, theta. I hate theta, man. Me and theta are still not talking. Theta is disrespectful. Theta is very disrespectful. and you'll go to sleep with profit, and then the next day, especially if you're doing like weeklies, next day you'll have zero profit, or your position would have already imploded. Data is not a game. Data is nothing to play with, man. Data. Oh man, I left that on. Here we go. Do we get the bounce right here? First 5-minute candle. She's green so far. Let's see if they try to push it back up. Yo, JT, you saw the move the whole way. Shout out to Chewy in the building. Let's go. JT, you saw it. Mile away. Let's see if she can hold. You got a bunch of levels right there, plus the trend line. Let's see if they can hold. JT says, yep, if I knew about futures when I started learning options in 2020, I would have been so much better. All right. Same here, man. Futures is just, there's not much to it, man. Clean. Clean for sure. JT says, forget to sleep. Go to sleep. You can go from massive profit down crazy in minutes, seconds. Seconds, bro. Not a game. SPX 0 DTEs. Things happen fast. Things can happen fast. JT, you ain't lying. It's real, man. It is real out here. It is real out here. It's not a game. It really isn't a game, dog. Data is dangerous. Data is really dangerous. JT, did you ever play option? Did you ever play earnings calls? Man, you want to talk about data? Not a game. When it comes to earnings, high implied volatility, your position can go from this to this. Next morning, you're like, oh yeah, I already know that money's gone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Chewy says trading options is rough. Yeah, it can be for sure. But now, so I still do play options, but they're long term. So like when I say I'm looking for plays right now, I'm looking for 2027. So I don't have to look at them like that. I'm not day trading them. Yeah, 0DTE SPX. I've had some big plays from it, and I've also had some big losses from it. Yeah, SPX is a beast. If you have enough capital to play around with SPX, you can make some bank for sure. JT says no real price movement. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says took 2 contracts silver. Ooh, Mr. Koski's over there playing silver. Chewy says especially 0DTE SPX. Yeah, 0DTE SPX is, man, it's like riding them. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's like a roller coaster. You want to talk about take profit when you see it, man. SPX, I used to cover quick. Shout out to Muhammad. What's going on? Muhammad is in the building. Muhammad, right now we're just watching to see if this trend line holds up back to the upside. We got some gaps right here, so it feels like the ball is in the Bulls' court. They might buy this dip, but we'll see. They're definitely trying right here. We'll see if they can push off of that trend line back up. But like Johnny Dundee said earlier, you can't trust the Bears. The Bears can attack at any moment. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. JT, man, yeah, man. JT understands the options game. It's not a game. Dawson Smith, what's going on? Dawson Smith says, hey, got a question. How do you open up two charts like NQ and ES on Topstep? So I think it's this little, is it this? I think it's this, no, that's maximize. It's this little thing right next to default. You can adjust it right here. Once you open that up, you can customize as many windows as you like. It's the little box to the left of default. Shout out to Dawson Smith in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. You hit TP? Man, silver is a beast, man. I tried it out for the first time last week. Guys, that thing is not a game. I could feel it. I could feel it. Shout out to JT. JT says, earnings is what messed my learning curve up in futures. I used to take so many breakout trades that didn't really work well on NQ, at least the way I used to do it. Okay. Lone Wolf Blue up 500 in silver right now. Silver is not a game. You'll be up a couple hundred in the blink of an eye. Shout out to JT. JT says one of my rules now is no breakout trades, only in one particular type of setup when bullish at VWAP with plenty of clear direction up top based on some sort of recent dumping that took place. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that break, the retest is very important. When you get a break, that retest needs to be solid. It needs to be convincing. Hold on one second, phone call. Hold on one second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Whoa. All right, we're good. I gotta send out some schedules. Let me see. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, give me a second, guys. I need to compile this thing real quick. Bear with me, guys. I gotta send this thing out real quick. Hold on. Time. Bada bing. Woo. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday, guys. The Sunday crew said you better get on, so I'm here. I am here. All right. Let me see. Dang, there's a lot of you in here too. I guess I gotta do Sundays, huh? Come in, chop it up with you guys. Start the week off right. Let's see. 11, 17. All right, let's see if we can get this thing situated. Bada bing, bada boom. 11. Off. All right, let me see if I can do 3. Paste. Oh yeah, that's how we go. Let's do it like that. Why is that like that? That doesn't work. All right, there we go. So let's see how we do this. 11. Bear with me, guys. I gotta send something out real quick. Does that work out? Kind of. Oh yeah, we got some orders to pick up this week. All right, we gotta figure this out. Oh yeah, let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Is that Wednesday? Yeah, that's Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, okay. So this will be 9:30. Or do we do all right. To 3 p.m. 3 to 8. Okay. we could do it like, or let me do it like this. Oh, that's the only way it'll work, huh? 3 off. Okay. I think that's how it works. Off, 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 off. All right, cool. Let's run it like that. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me. Gotta get some schedules out. Let's do this one first. Yeah, let's run it like that. Copy. Paste. 17th. Time is flying, man. Next week is Thanksgiving. What? It's about to be Christmas, guys. I'm already seeing Christmas decorations. Very interesting how time is flying this year. But I think we've been busy, guys, haven't we? We've been super busy trying to figure NQ out, trying to figure these markets out. All right, 3, 8, 330. What's up, P? All right, boom. Here's your bang. All right, that's gone. Let's go to the next one. Do that later. Good start to the week. I pushed some combines halfway, so the goal is to have at least one passed by Tuesday. Play with a heavy size, man. Pretty heavy size, like three minis. Usually with the evals, I don't spend a lot of time on the evals. I'm trying to get to fund it as quickly as possible. 17, 18. Bear with me, guys. Got to get some information out for the week. Excuse me. 22, 23. Off, right? 9:30, 9:30, 8. Bang. Let's do it. 18th, gone. Setting the week up right now, man. I have a couple. Oh, okay, we're good. As is tomorrow, 17th, 18th, 19th. Uh-oh. 19th, 20th. 21st. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday. We got NVIDIA earnings coming in hot, super hot. NVIDIA earnings coming in hot. Home Depot earnings coming in hot. Lowe's earnings coming in hot. Walmart coming in hot. Retail earnings this week for sure. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. That's it. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, right? Yes. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You guys, appreciate you guys bearing with me. Trying to get some information out for the week to the team. Make sure the team is on the same page. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing. Chewy's in the building. Chewy, what's going on, man? Pablo, who's Pablo? Pablo, say something. I know you joined like more than an hour ago, but Pablo, if you're in here, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. All right. Dang, my bad. I'm leaving the. Is that up? Hold on. Oh, this isn't live. Okay. Here we go. Yo, JT, do you see the bounce off the trend line? FEG action, all that good stuff. Nice bounce. Really nice bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's keep on going. Ooh, did I do it right? All right, there you go. Yeah, nice push, man. Look at that. We bounced off 200 SMA. Now we're about to go up there and challenge 50% retracement of October's range. That is going to be an interesting level going into tomorrow since we're so close. Let me see if I can roll this guy over. Key levels up here, man. 25, 228 on NQ is the midpoint of last week's range. 25, 278.75 is the midpoint of October's range. Friday's high is 25, 293.25. Key levels. All key levels in this little area. And then what's this area over here? 25, 250, also a key level. 15-minute 200 SMA. So right now, Bulls got it. We'll see how far they can push. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Gary Owen, man. Gary Owen is hilarious. Gary Owen is hilarious, man. Shout out to you guys, man. How is everyone doing? Say something. My bad, I gotta catch up. I know the comments going crazy. We got 71 votes in the poll. We got 58% of you guys thinking the market is gonna go up. I agree, man. Nvidia, the juggernaut, Jensen reports earnings this week, and I feel like that will give us a boost midweek for sure. We'll see. Jensen is cooking over there, man. Shout out to Nvidia. Dang, you guys are having the ball in the comments. I'm gonna try to catch up. I still like 25, 230, but stop maybe. Yeah. Nice push up, man. Third eye, what's going on? What should be my take profit with to get exactly? What should be my take profit to get exact? What you mean, like on Topstep? Third eye. If you're still here, explain what you mean. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Presidential Mills says, I'm about to call it a night, Brody. Good luck, everyone. Run it up. Absolutely. Shout out to Presidential Mills. Chewy says, can we see your winning execution for tonight? Yeah, I have will it, I don't know if it'll show, how can you show like, on Topstep. Does Topstep do like a entry type of I don't know. Do they do like show your entries? Let's see. No. Entry exit. Does it show it? Labels, symbol, percent regular shape. I don't know. Does Topstep how do I show like my trades on Topstep? I've never really done it. I mean, we can go to the performance chart. It'll kind of tell you like where I got in and got out. Maybe it'll tell us. Yeah, this one, does it break it down? Yeah. So I was playing with I think this one I was playing with full size. Up, pulled, and finally I think I was playing the 100 level, if I'm not mistaken. In the 100s, yeah. See, entry prices were in the 100s. And I played the bounce from the 100 levels. So that's one account. And then I had, I pushed 2 other accounts forward halfway. So where did I go? I played close to the open. So let me see, hold on. Here come the text messages. Bang, bang. All right. So where did we, down here, we had a really nice open. When I saw all this strength coming in, I was like, all right, let me try my luck. So once we reclaimed 100, I played this candle. I know I played this candle. And then I think I played the run up to these guys. These 2 candles up. Let me see it on the 15. The 15-minute candles were strong. Yeah. So I played the continuation on this candle and this candle. And I think I played this guy too. This pullback to like close to 100. Anything off of 100, I was taking it back to the upside. So when we opened, I was like, okay, 100, strong. Played that, played this little section right here. And then when we pulled back hard, what time was this? This is right after, like 7, right? 7:15. The 7 o'clock candle pulled hard, right? But I was like, anything close to 100, I'm taking it back up. So I caught some moves off of this level too when we retested 100. How low did we get? We got down to 113. You can't beat that. So within like 15, 20 points of round numbers, look at how the price action moves. Double zeros and triple zeros. So every, your triple zeros are your 25Ks, 24K, 23K, huge level. And then your double zeros are your 25,100, 25,200, 25,300. Watch how NQ moves at those levels. The algos are playing those levels for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Right now, came back down, tested trend line, and now we have the trend line push and go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, 100 was my level. 100 was my level today, for sure, to start. 100 was definitely, oh man, was I on the, my bad. I didn't have the right chart up. But yeah, the 100 levels were what I was working off of around the open. Any retest of 100, I was taking it back up just by how strong the bulls opened up. I was like, okay, any pulls back to EMAs or 100, I'm taking it back up. Shout out to Presidential Mill. Shout out to Chewy. JT says, I'm catching up with the chat, guys. I know I'm behind. Bear with me. All right, shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Third Eye says, all right, JT said, I'll catch you later, Infinity. Shout out to JT, man. JT, great trader, man. Shout out to JT. JT says, no trades for me this week until they approve my payout request or deduct the funds from my accounts. Nice. Shout out to Chewy. Shout out to JT, man. JT says, I'm about to head out to work now. Wow, for real? Shout out to JT, man. Psychic Trader, what's going on? Psychic Trader, hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Psychic Trader, I'm done, man. For now. Maybe NY. I'll clip some more. I should have stayed in silver and not got out at TP. We have been moving up 1,000 now and slowly climbing. Nice. We'll be up 2K now. Jeez. Collard Vibes Trading, what's up, man? Hope all is well, man. Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend was good, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trendline Trader says, what does your team do for you? Oh, I got a couple businesses on the side. Got family business. Got some other businesses on the side. Yeah. I gotta let the team know who's opening and who's closing. So yeah. Trendline Traders. Chewy says, I'm here scalping slowly. Take your time, man. Don't force anything. Chewy says, wondering if I should show this top. Bulls are pushing right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Collard Vibes Trading. What's going on? Did you have a lag issue at the open on X? I wasn't there exactly at the open. I was good. I was like, as soon as we got above 100, that's kind of when I loaded everything up. I didn't have any lag issues though. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito is in Barcelona, guys. We got Barcelona. We got everybody in the chat. We got Adam Daz in Egypt. We got, who else? We got Walang in Indonesia. We got India in the building. We got South Africa, UK, the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark. We got UK. Bunch of different subscribers, man, from all over the world. That's why I like YouTube, man. You meet people that you usually wouldn't meet, and they're from everywhere. That's the beauty of the internet. For those that want to see what a wide variety of markets are doing, check under futures in Discord. Yeah, for sure. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to Chewy settings. You said settings for real? All right, I gotta figure that out. Papacito, shout out to Team Massive Blessings, man. Would you pray must leave this area alone? No entry. Yeah, I would wait. I'm waiting for pullbacks. So like on this is my Thinkorswim. I'm also watching this. I'm also watching Thinkorswim, right? So I have all my levels, my main levels, marked out on Thinkorswim. So up here, we have midpoint of October's range, big level, just for like in terms of the monthly bulls and bears, big level, 25, 278, 75. So we just gotta watch to see what happens around this level. Do the bears defend, or are the bulls strong enough to push through? When you look at your daily level, we got EMAs up above, right? And let me look at my weekly real quick. Weekly chart is holding EMAs. Basically, the bottom of this week's range already is what? Hold on. What's our low? What's the session low? Like 25K. 25K also a huge level. Bottom is 25,022. Yeah. So bulls are have been trying to defend 25K tooth and nail. If you go look at the price action from last week and the week before, they're like, yo, we're not letting go of 25K. And we're bouncing off of it again today. But does this hold? We'll see. Daily charts have work to do. And we got daily FEG maybe up in around 25,400. So we'll see how the bulls do into London, into New York. We'll see how we close this, this candle today. But yeah, up around this level, I'm leaving it alone. I'm waiting for the 15 to pull back. I'm waiting for the 1 hour to pull back. 1 hour has volume insufficiency around, 25,250. Yeah, I'm waiting for a pullback. 25,278.75 is the middle of October's range. Big level when it comes to the big boys. So we'll see what happens around that level. Do we reclaim? Possibly. Does it act as resistance? That's another possibility. We're almost there though. But overall, nice start for the bulls. We'll see if we can get continuation. So far, so good. We'll see what's up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 4 hour candle, green, nice and green. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Team Master, yeah, take your time, man. Don't chase it. Right now, we pushed off of this trend line. This would have been a nice entry. Back up. We had gaps down here. We had 15-minute FEG clean. Matter of fact, I'll draw it out. This puppy right here. Clean entry. If I was still playing it, this would have been very nice in terms of a spot to go back to the upside. Orange is 15 minute. Purple is 4 hour. 4 hour FEG. But yeah, that was clean. Along with the trend line, this little range right here that we broke out of. Whenever you get a break, always look for the retest and go. Always look for the retest. Sometimes you get the retest right away, or it might pop up and come back and retest. Either way, you can take advantage. You can play the break in continuation, or you can wait for the pullback for confirmation back to the upside. Different ways to play it. Different ways to play it, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. We are rumbling and tumbling toward 2K, guys. All right. Let's see if I can find. Yes, we're good. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Papacito from Barcelona says, I'm trying to complete my third challenge account. I'm currently in a buy 150 bids in profit, and if it plays out, it'll be my third pass challenge. Let's go, clap it up. Papacito, we are rooting for you. Let's go, man. Shout out to Papacito, man. Bulls got it right now. They are pushing. Kala Vibes Trading says, I know a guy who does 15-second scalps and plays 1 to 2 cons and looks for 5 ticks of profit. Yes. I'm close to that. That was me last year, kind of. Yeah, bro. Look, if you look at all my plays from last year, I was playing with, like a mini or two, and I was looking for 15 to 20 points, man. That's it, per account. And I just kept loading it up. But this year I've kind of like tried to adjust to the micros, trying to keep accounts way longer than I did last year. So I'm working on it, man. It's been a heck of an adjustment for sure. And then you add the streaming on top of that, so it's kind of been, I'm working on it. We're gonna be good. I've been here before. It's all good. I had a payout drought last year, and I was like, oh my gosh, am I losing my touch? And then I got back on the horse, man. So yeah, it's part of the game, man. Some of the best traders I know, they have a drawdown. It's like you can't do anything right. It's crazy. But then after some time, you start to shake off the bad habits, the old bad habits, and you get back on the horse. That's the name of the game, man. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a marathon. Sometimes you're gonna fall during the marathon. The key is to keep going. Get up, dust yourself off, and keep going. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If you treat it like a sprint, the market will humble you and make you pay for sure. Yo, Papacito, your bulls are flying. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders in the building. Shout out to JD79. What's the word? Trendline Trader says you can do better than the RS7. I used to want that car a lot. Like that was like my favorite car. Like 5-10 years ago. I wanted a RS7. But then they came out with the GT63S. I was like, oh, this is the next one. It's like they took the whole style from the hatchback look. Mercedes-Benz GT63S. That thing's a beast. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh. They ripped the RS7 for sure. The S7 line, that whole line, they ripped it. But they made their own version. I like that one better. I've been in the GT63S. That thing is different. Trendline Trader says M3 all the way. My guy got an M5. I respect it. I respect it. JD says, if money was not an issue, would you live in a penthouse or a mansion type of house? And which place in the world would you live in? Man, I'm looking at Dubai, man. I like Dubai. But I don't need a huge amount of space, guys. I'm like 50 Cent moved from his mansion into a really nice condo. He's like, it's just too much space. It's like, what are we doing? I don't need much, man. I really don't need much. Give me my YouTube room, my office, my bedroom, then like a guest room. That's it, man. I don't need huge amounts of space. I'd rather put my money into dividend stocks and then let the dividends pay for some trips. Pay for some trips, travel the world, things like that. Shout out to JD, man. What about you? Shout out to JD79. Where would you live? Kobop says, I'm going to go. I didn't get enough sleep last night. All good, man. Kobop, we'll see you soon. I'll be back in the morning. Good night, everyone. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop is in the building. Shout out to Kobop, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I caught up. Barely. If I missed you guys, if I missed any chats, does Topstep let use a yes? It is right. The only way to be is the base hits. Yeah. JT was talking, dropping gems earlier. Shout out to Cash. Cash says you can never stop learning. What works today might not work tomorrow. That's a fact. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, Kobop, we'll see you. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Happy Sunday. Happy November. November is flying, guys. November is flying. We got yesterday, Friday's high, 25, 293, 25. Keep an eye on that level. We are approaching it quickly, aren't we? 95, we're like 20 points off. Keep an eye on that. And then we also have October's 50% retracement. Big level right here. This is, that level is 25, 278, 75. That is October's midpoint. Friday's high is 25, 293, 25. And we're trying to, looks like bulls want to get up there, man. Heck of a push back up. Above Friday's high, we got 400, and that's close to daily EMA level. So we'll see if the bulls want to push through. Can they reclaim? We'll see. Heck of a bounce. Was it it's Friday, right? Yeah, the bounce on Friday was insane. It was insane. I was looking for continuation at the open, and the bulls came back hot. So right now I have like a trend line on the daily. Right now bulls are trying to reclaim. They are gunning for Friday's high right now. Between here and 300, it's going to be interesting. Do we push through? Do we reclaim? Oh man, we're approaching a trend line too. Old trend line. We'll see if this thing holds as resistance or do we reclaim. Key level right here. This whole section, basically from 250 through 300, this is all an interesting area. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to Chewy. Chewy. Shout out to Chewy, man. Glad to see you, Chewy. All right, man. Yeah, bulls are pressing. Very nice move to the upside. Right off of our, look at how hard we bounced off of that. The range retest. We bounce back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Break. We got our little break right here. Little continuation. What is that? 41 to like 69. Call it 30 points for the break. Then we pulled it all the way back to the same place where we broke from, same line we broke from, and now look at us. What a push. We were talking about it as it was happening. 5-minute FEGs, 15-minute FEGs, lining all the way up, plus your trend line, plus 15-minute 200 SMA. The Bulls had the ball in their court in this area, and they held. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh. You see how we tested this? The old trend lines still hold water. It's scary. It's crazy. Look at this. This is like a trend line from like, I don't know how far back, but it's a long way down there. It has to extend to like 25K at least. And look, we're back to it, and look, we're getting a reaction out of it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is also a nice little, you could draw one right here too. So we'll see what happens up here. This could act, watch. Do we push through or does it act as resistance? Then you have, where's the weekly midpoint? Weekly midpoint is way down. That's like at 228. But the level I'm watching right now is the October midpoint, and that's 25, 278, 75. And we'll see if they reject from this area. Let me see. I'm watching it. This whole area right here, up here. Let's watch if we get a reject on the 5. Friday's high is 25, 293, 25. Look at how we're kind of reacting to it. Do we reclaim or do we hold? It's like right on the neck. Fresh 15-minute candle in 4 minutes. Fresh hourly candle in 33 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Can they hold the line? I think we'll get like some type of battle in this area right here. We'll see. Oh, they're going for it. The Bulls are really trying. They're trying it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to David. David, what's going on? Mr. Koski says silver is now down back to where my entry was. Take your gains and move. Take your gains and move on. Silver is not a game, man. It would have been up 2K. So you went from up 2K to back to your entry. Silver is not a game, man. JD said probably Switzerland. Dubai good, but so many restrictions and punishment for. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But I like the no crime, zero crime. I like that. Cool Bob says, I'm going to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Sunday. I gotta get on here on Sundays, obviously. Everybody's like, you better get on. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Next time I might get on a little earlier too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I know you took TP. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you took your TP instead of staying in there. Silver, man, I already know. If I'm playing it, I'm scalping that thing. That thing is a beast. You saw me last week when I got in. I was like, I could already feel it. I was like, oh nah. I was like, oh no, I need to play the micros, not the minis. The minis are not a game. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to David. Shout out to JD 79. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito, I think you passed your challenge by now. Look at this rip. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito's in Barcelona right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Chewy. Shout out to JT. J-Tip. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Oh yeah, let me I gotta hit the I don't know, people might be asleep, but tap in. All right, let me go. All right, I'm gonna just say it, just so we know. Bada bing, bada boom. It is late, but it is what it is. Tap in. I should have said it a long time ago. Definitely should have said it a while ago, but it's cool. Shout out to JT. Yeah, watch this level. Definitely watch this level. The October midpoint. 25, 278, 75. Watch how we maneuver around this level. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. because the range could be like 20 up, 20 down below this level, but just watch it for sure. Watch 278.75. All right. Let me see if I can find. Oh, we're getting a reject. That trend line, right? Acting as a little bit of resistance. Who is Pablo? Pablo BNC. And who is Ali? LA. All right. Shout out to Chewy. Dang, we're getting reject action. 5 minute pulling back to EMAs. 15-minute looking to pull back to EMAs. Nasty reject. You see how we are reacting to an old trend line? It's crazy. We are battling algorithms, ladies and gentlemen. We are trading against computers, and computers remember their levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. How is everyone doing, guys? Happy Sunday. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Another week, another dollar. Let's get it, guys. Lock in. I just created like another page of rules for myself this week, so the key is to follow them, or else I get punished. I gotta punish myself. Gotta use some reverse psychology. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. JD says, yeah, man, the safety is so good. People leave their Bugattis with the door open. Jewelry shops leave gold and diamond chains on display out in the open outside the shop while closed. That's insane. I didn't know that. That's insane. Yeah, I ain't messing with them, man. Look, I want peace of mind when I go out. I want peace of mind. But yeah, they said the safety is like top notch. But yeah, I want to experience the city because they are in the future. There's also somebody, who else is building like them? Who's what city has the like the silver orbs that you can stay in? I forget the name of, I forget which country and city it was. JD said, and don't forget, no tax. Aha! That might be my main, that might be my main reason. Safety's number 2. And you get to see like a futuristic city, man. Like when I look at the pictures, it looks like we're on a different planet. Look at the rejection we're getting right now. Pay attention to this level going into tomorrow, for sure. Definitely pay attention to 278.75, for sure. Nasty rejection. So you got October's midpoint. You got a trend line up here. You got some space to pull back on the 1 hour and the 15-minute. 4-hour chart. Let me see where 4-hour chart is. Where's our 4-hour chart? 4-hour chart is in the mix right now. It's in the we're in between 4-hour EMAs. So right now we might do the little EMA shuffle. The EMA shuffle is what I call when price action is bouncing around within the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. Yeah, it is kind of late. It's all good though. I'm letting them know. But yeah, we gotta get to it, man. I think I'm gonna try to run one more combine during New York. The key is to have a couple combines, a couple XFAs before the end of the week. That's the goal. JB. Hope you guys are doing well though, man. Another week, another dollar. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I appreciate all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Yep, JD, you said it. You hit it right on the head. No tax? That's insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Our trend line's acting as resistance. 278.75 is acting as resistance. We'll see if the bulls can reclaim and hold. If they can reclaim and hold 278, then we got space to Friday's high. But what's at Friday's high? This level of resistance. We got a trend line up there. So we'll see if it can, we'll see where price action goes. From a trend perspective, the bulls got it, man. They got it. But we'll see. Do we reclaim Friday's highs? If they reclaim Friday's highs, we got a little bit more space up to like 400. Then we'll see if the bears try to step in on the daily chart. 4-hour charts are still legit to the upside. No, what did I say? Weekly? I meant to say weekly charts are still above water. Put it that way. Monthly candles are red, but you can get like temporary rebuttals from the bulls. We'll see how far they want to push it up. So far, their rebuttals have been strong, strong to say the least. Not a game. The Friday bounce, insane. Wasn't expecting that. I was looking for continuation below 25K, but we popped right back above. What was our low? We got down to 626, and then wow, the bounce was massive, back above 25K on Friday. Massive bounce. I was looking for a 25K to at least slow things down. No, we got right back above 25K and kept going. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Another week, another dollar, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. All right, guys, let me grab some water. Give me 1 second, guys. I need some water. Give me 1 second. We can put this puppy on. Let's watch that. Hold on 1 second. Can the bulls hold the line? We'll see. 278.75 key level for sure. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to all the mods, the Infinity mods. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Oh yeah, I gotta send this out too. Let me send it to. Dang. Did I screenshot this thing? Let's see. Can the bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Usually I'm on during New York, but lately I've been jumping on for Asia, for the evening crew. All my buddies that are at work, they're like, come on, man. Let's converse after I get off work. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Ooh. At least it has the little cushion on there now. All right. I'm testing out this new mic. Not new mic. I just made some adjustments to the mic. And so far, so good. It seems like it's helping. Got a little light muffler. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me send this off as well. Thursday, right? Who am I sending this to? Oh yeah. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. This 278 level, watch it. Keep an eye on it. And also keep an eye on the trend line up above, for sure. This puppy up here, between here and 300, might get some turbulence. Shout out to Rizzy. What's the word? I have not looked at gold yet. Somebody else mentioned gold earlier. How's it looking? We've been on MNQ. We've been on NQ the whole night. MGC. Gold is chilling. Gold is chilling. I got it marked out. Gold is chilling. Nice tight range. We'll see where gold goes tomorrow. Shout out to Rizzy. What's going on, Rizzy? Did you gold? Did you hit anything today? Shout out to Rizzy. Nice push for the Bulls, man. I was able to push some combines halfway. Now the thing is you can get halfway, but the what needs to be done is you need to pass the combine. You can get halfway, but if you don't make it the second half, then it's null and void. Rizzy says I'll check gold out in 3 to 6 months. For sure. Man, just imagine, in 6 months, where will gold be? That's going to be interesting. Rizzy said I shorted gold in NQ. Nice. You shorted NQ during this session. Shout out to Rizzy in the building. All right, man. On the poll, we got 98 votes. We got 54% of you guys saying the market will go up. 27% of you guys say it's going down, and then 19% say we're going to be in a range. It's going to be interesting. Nvidia earnings coming in hot. We got Walmart, we got Home Depot, we got Lowe's, we got Target, Walmart, Lowe's, BJ's. So a bunch of retail earnings this week. Nvidia earnings will be on Wednesday after the close. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep going. Nice. Shout out to Rizzy. Rizzy said, yeah, at the open. And then she boxed me up. Felt like I was in the ring with Tank Davis. Not a game. Yeah, the Bulls came in hot. They came in real hot. That 25,000 level is turbulent. Bulls have been trying to hold that thing they've been trying to hold 25K for the last 2 weeks. They've been fighting tooth and nail to stay above water because they know. Did you guys see how aggressive the Bears were last week going into Friday? Any little pop was getting destroyed by the Bears. Destroyed. And then the Bulls fought back last Friday. We reclaimed 25K again. And then now today, nice bounce off of 25K. So now we'll see what happens into New York, into Nvidia earnings, into the end of the week. Oh, speaking of that, let me go look at my news events. Are they going to release September's non-farm? Investing. They were talking about it last week. The non-farm that we missed, I think they were trying to, I think it's this week, right? No, 24th, no. We went this week. Oh gosh, hold on. Make sure I'm not blocking the screen. All right. What we got? GDP? Oh no, that's Japan. Oh wow, Oh man. GDP. That's Japan. Okay, let me go to US. Clear. All right, let's see. So for this week coming up, what do we have? Is Powell on the mic? Nah. Got Michigan inflation data on 21st. Any non-farm? Somebody was talking about non-farm. I guess not. 20th. We got Philly Fed manufacturing index. FOMC minutes. We got minutes on Wednesday. Fed Waller speaks on Monday, tomorrow. Yeah, that's the only thing I see. FOMC minutes on Wednesday. Key. So you got FOMC minutes and NVIDIA earnings that day. Crazy. Wednesday is going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rizzy says, been shorting everything for like a month. Yeah, bro. I'm mentally over the bullishness. Yo, I've been waiting for September seasonality since August, and we get little peaks, like little, you know what I'm saying, 2 3 days of pullback, and then pop, bulls come out of nowhere. I'm looking for like a sustained pullback for like a couple weeks, but it doesn't feel like we're gonna get it. Like the bears are trying to push down, but it's just like it's been a struggle. It has been a struggle. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are in the mix. Let's go. Let's see if we can get to 1K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see what yeah, very interesting. We are going to see shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Go to you need to do that. My bad. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Rizzy Regis in the building. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bulls definitely started the session hot. And they have not really looked back. It's been crazy. Big bounce. Chewy says, so you come on daily at the same time? It varies. It depends like what my schedule's looking like. But usually I'm on for New York. But lately I've been coming on for Asia. For my evening people. For my late night people. Because I got a bunch of subscribers that are busy during the day, so they're not able to catch the stream during NY. So I jump on for Asia, and then we just chop it up, man. Any questions you guys got, we can like bounce ideas off of each other and just like talk our way through the price action, man. That's it. Friday's high, 25 293.75. 50% retracement of Friday's range is 24 959. We're not close to that right now. Friday's low is 24,626. Last week's high is 25,830. 50% retracement of last week is 25,228. That's another key level. Put that on your chart. And then last week's low matches Friday's low, which is 24,626. Key level. Then when you want to go to a monthly level, 50% retracement of October's range is 25,278.75. All keys. All different keys that you should be paying attention to. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chewy. Chewy, did that answer your question? Just the best thing to do is like to hit the notification bell, and you'll know exactly when I go live. You'll get notified. Can the bulls keep going? It's gonna be interesting. I got gold in here. Gold is chilling. Gold really isn't moving right now. It's bounce, 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 bounce. Let's go look at silver. Mr. Koski was trading this thing. Look at this. Silver. Oh, silver is on the same type of time that gold is on. It's chilling. What's MES looking like? MES got a 200 SMA up above. Dun, dun, dun. So like when you're trading NQ, watch ES. Sometimes ES can give you a hint about a move coming up Where we at, bro? 16. Okay, that's the open. All right. No, it was a trick. All right, hold on. So this is the open. Yeah. That's ES in the middle. So, you know what? I need to figure out how I I can't do 4, right? Or dang, I think you can. That's like 5 panels. I don't know if I could do 5 panels. That'd be too much on the screen. Because I do want to keep an eye on, I do have like a window for ES. It's my NQ window, so my ES window looks exactly like that. It looks like my NQ window 5. Far top left is the 5-minute, top right is the 15-minute, bottom left is the 1 hour, the bottom right is the daily chart for NQ. Ideally, I would have ES up. When I'm trading NQ, I'm watching QQQ and I'm watching ES and I'm watching SPY. Because they can give you, ES and SPY can give you hints for upcoming moves for sure. Let me see. Because you'll see ES get to like a key level, let's say day high. You'll see NQ run that level, right? But when I see ES like having trouble breaking through previous day high, I'm like, I don't know if I like that. So you'll see like ES start pulling back and then NQ will just pull right back inside day. So ES can kind of like lead you into the next move for NQ. Not all the time, but here and there. But just watch it if you've never seen it before. If you're trading NQ, watch ES, because she can give you a hint for the next move on NQ. Sometimes it's the opposite, but I think ES usually leads. Sometimes NQ is just carrying the market. All the tech tickers. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're gonna make it to 1K again. Let's do it. It's 12. Time is flying, man. Happy Monday. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening to everybody in the chat. Who was on here? New Zealand. Yeah, somebody was in here from New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. And they're like almost a day ahead. It was this time and it's like 7 p.m. over there. It's crazy. That is insane. Shout out to my New Zealand subscribers. We in the mix, man. Bang. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. There are 2 streams going on. I haven't even checked on, man. I know there's probably sometimes. Oh no, we're good. Shout out to Maxwell. All right, cool. Oh, shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles is on right now. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles in the building. Bang, bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, now we're kind of like barcoding right around this level. 278, guys. Watch 278.75. Just use it as a compass. Do we push above, or does it act as resistance? Right above 278.75, which is the midpoint of October's range, you got Friday's high. Those are like the two closest levels to pay attention to, and we got that trend line up above. So we'll see what happens. Do we get some pullback back to VWAP? We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let me see. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. The Red Candles Nation has been good to me, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation is a great community, man. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and subscribe, man. Great guy, great streamer, great trader. He just started too, which is wild. But he's getting payouts. Shout out to Red Candles. If you guys are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. It's a pleasure to have you here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. We are back in the mix. Another week, another dollar. Let's keep going. David said 50 EMA on the 4-hour in range, going long. Shout out to Rizzy. David's going long. We'll see if this level can hold. Rizzy says, I use 2 screens. One screen has 4 charts. ES and Angry. Yep. One screen has my MQ 1 minute chart, trading chart. Nice. Salute. Yeah, including my laptop. Right now I don't have my other screens, but usually it's my laptop and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 big screens and then 2 portable screens. So 5 screens altogether. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 1+, huh? Oh man, what? How am I not? Hold on. All right, cool. Shout out to MKBHD for all my techies, my tech guys, tech ladies and gentlemen. Lone Wolf hit again, man. You over there working silver. Mr. Koski is working silver. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to push the 1+ has been a thing. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Yeah, right now we are sideways. Let's see if Bulls can push. Mr. Koski not playing no games. 8:30 in silver. May call it a night. Please, Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's on like a 20 trade winning streak. He's not playing no games. Mr. Koski's not playing any games, man. Man, all I did today was push some combines halfway, man. I need to go get some rest. Get ready for New York. I marked out all my levels for NQ. Nice push. Somebody went long. David, you should be green right now. Let's see if it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if they can hold 278.75 key level. You see how we keep trying to push through this level and somebody's sitting up here. We'll see if we can push through. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, nice. Red is trading crypto. on breakout prop firms. Yo, nah, that's crazy. He's trading crypto in a interesting. Yeah, it's like a crypto prop firm. Dang, that's the next wave. Crypto prop firm, that would be insane. He's trading it. I need to see. I might have to go in there. That's insane. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys. We are headed to 2K. Let's go. Man, you see how we keep having turbulence at this level? It's a whole lot of turbulence. We'll see if they can break through, though. The bulls have been strong all session, so can they hold 278.75? 278.75. Yeah, watch that level. That is the middle of October's range. The big boys play that level. 50% retracements on the higher time frames. Huge levels. Sometimes we'll push through, sometimes we'll get big dog reject. So we'll see. Shout out to Nutty Bar Trading. Nutty Bar, man. Nutty Bar gave me a bunch of information before I got in the futures game. It was him. Who else? Alpine. 0 Day. Couple people. Trades by Forest. We kind of like broke things down. And Nutty started like, he was fresh when I started. I was like, oh wow. When I was just trying to get my feet wet in the futures game. But now he's up. He's doing his thing. He got a bunch of he has a bunch of funded accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Jay Shetty. Shout out to Frizella. Shout out to Jim Rohn. Shout out to Bob Proctor. Shout out to Napoleon Hill. Ooh. Yeah, the 278.75, guys. Keep an eye on it. Between that and the trend line up above, we got some somebody's up there. David said stopped out for 10 points. Nice. Take your gains and run, man. We might get a little. Yeah, mark that out on your chart, man. That is going to be a level for the rest of the month. 278.75 is the middle, the 50% retracement of October. Last week's, okay, so the 50% retracement of last week is 25,228. But we're kind of beyond that. But when it comes to a monthly perspective, 278.25 key. Trading, yo, yeah, there are a lot of ooh, what time is it? Okay, let me see if I can share this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yes. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're cool. Yeah, it looks like they want to flip it, pull things back. Look at ES. Watch ES and watch how NQ is kind of doing the same thing. ES has a 15-minute 200 SMA up at 67.92 key level. At 200 SMA, there's something to it, man. There's definitely something to it. Oh, let's check Trade-O-Bait too. Yeah, 4 hour is in the middle of a range, EMA range. So we'll see. Rizzy says I like Alpine. Yeah. Don't know Nutty is cool too. Yeah, look up Nutty, man. Nutty used to do like he would go over like the top Apex payouts. That was motivational too. Just to see that every week, he would do it like every week, like who got the highest payouts, where they're from, and I was like, yo, there's something here. I gotta get into this futures game for sure. Yeah, look up Nutty Bar trading for sure. Yeah, Red is cool for sure. Red has definitely given me some tips. Red is legit for sure. He's giving me some streaming tips. I watch him when I can for sure. The whole Red Candles Nation, man. The Red Candles Nation is legit. Great community over there. Posted silver performance. Okay, I'll check Discord for sure. Shout out to Rizzy. Rizzy says I try to stay in micros nowadays. Yeah, same here. If I'm running, excuse me. If I'm running my fundeds, I try to load my positions up unless I have a really good level that I'm confident in. Then I might run like one mini. But lately, I've been trying to like work my way into positions like 2, 4, 6 micros, just like you said. Same thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Rizzy said profits with minis was great, but the losses didn't set well with my psychology. Yeah. Rizzy, I trust me, I know. When you get some wins with the minis, it's like, woo. But if you don't control the losses, if you go on tilt, I've been on tilt with the minis for sure. And you just watch your account fall to pieces. But what helps me even if I'm running minis, like keep your amount of trades low per each account. So 1 or 2 trades, stop. Have a hard stop to the upside and to the downside. So like for have a loss limit per account. So if you hit 300 down, 400 down, stop, and then stagger your risk for the next day and the day after that, so you can try to bring that back. And if you go up a little bit with minis, stop. Especially if you have a trailing drawdown. With Topstep, you can maneuver that rule a little bit, because once you go up, technically you've increased your drawdown, right? So technically you can keep going, but the key is to stay above that 150 level, $150 level, so you can make that day count toward payout. So I was listening to somebody over the weekend, and they were like, let's say on Topstep they got the end of day drawdown. So let's say they go up like 500, they would risk 30% of that. And if they lost, then they'll be done for the day. But if they won, they would keep risking 30% until they took a loss, and then they'll stop. So you can kind of like take advantage of like trend days and things like that, especially with an end of day drawdown. You can't beat it. Man, I've gone crazy with on Topstep, like on day one, man. I've had some times, because I'll go up like quick, $700-800. Then I'll be like, man, I'm about to run it again. And risk a good 700, go for another 1K. I've run up like a XFA 5-6K first day. But then somehow I find a way to ruin it. You know how like they have their step up program with the, what do they call it? What's the correct name for it? It's like a scaling program. So like for when you first get the XFA, 50K XFA, you can only use like max 2 minis, and then as your account balance goes up, you can use more. Yeah. For some reason, when I've pushed the account to 5-6K first day, I'm trying to the next day I'm trying to use huge size, and yo, just using 3-4 minis, that can destroy 5-6K very fast, especially if you tilt. 5-6K can disappear very fast, very fast, extremely fast. Like 7 trades, you'll be done. So yeah, having rules after you go up and after you go down, very important. This year I've definitely been bending the rules a little bit. Bad habits have returned, but I'm working on it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. RP says Red Candles just shouted you out. He said he wants to do a co-stream my first time here. No, shout out to Red, man. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta figure it out. I'm gonna save him. We gotta talk for sure. Seeing you in my algo just first time jumping in. Shout out to RP. Appreciate you, RP. Yeah, shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation, man. They're in there. Matter of fact, let me go over there, say what's up. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. I always gotta say what's up. I know last week he was talking about how he was gonna get on and trade crypto. Let me say what's up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red, man. Red sent over his part of his clan, man. He was like, go subscribe to Infinity, and then I sent my people back over there his way. So now we just go back and forth. So whenever I'm on stream, I'm like, guys, go check out Red for sure. Check out Red Candles Nation. Oh man, what just happened? All right, let me shout them out real quick. Guys, if you're not familiar with Red Candles, check them out, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Shout out to RP. RP says I'm all over the place with streamers. I tried to show them all love. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to RP. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Bong bong. Let me see. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. They always show love, man. In the building. But yeah, definitely go, if you haven't already, go check out Red Candles for sure. The Red Candles Nation. The link is in the pinned, not the pinned comment, but it's in the chat. Shout out to RP, man. Appreciate you stopping by for sure. RP is showing everybody love. We appreciate that, man. I try to show love too, man. If they show me love, I'm showing them love for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can pull that back. Bang, bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. There are 2 streams going. Oh, man. man, they're pressing from this 278 level. Bulls tried to go, you could feel it, but look at those wicks. Somebody's up there slapping down, and we're in the middle of this gap. Wow, this gap is still holding too. Old gap. But yeah, 278.25. Keep an eye on that level. Look at how we tried to break that level, and somebody up here is like, not right now. Maybe later, but you're not getting through this right now. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me see if I can find the correct. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We're about to run it up. We gotta get to 2K. Let's see if we can get to 2K before the end of the month. Shout out to all the subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. This is just the beginning. I am not stopping. My foot is on the gas. My foot is on the gas. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, look at this Yo, big battle at this level, man. Big battle at this level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Regis. Shout out to Michael. What's going on? Rizzy says, I usually go back and forth with you and Red. Nice. I might stop by to give him a like. And I said, yo, go over there. And so I told all my people, if you're in here right now, right, go over to Red Candles Nation, go to Red Candles live stream and use the infinity emoji and spam his chat. We do that every time. Every time he's on, I'm like, go over there and spam his chat. Type in like 5 infinity emojis and tell him Infinity Gang is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We go over there and spam. Let them know we're in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I got Red up too. I got him on my phone. Shout out to Red, man. Shout out to Art P, man. We appreciate the support, man, for sure, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Silver just dropped. Like 3K in 1 minute. Can't see. That's what I'm like, see? Silver has a mind of its own. It is not a game. Yo, if you're in here, go over and spam Red Candles live stream. Put in five infinity emojis. I'm gonna put the link in the chat again. He's on right now. He's trading crypto, like a crypto prop, which is insane. Shout out to RP in the building, man. The Infinity Clan is in the building. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Wow, big battle at this level, yo. Big battle. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. We're in the building. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Yeah, we definitely got to get like a co-stream going for sure. That'll be cool. Ooh. That midpoint is not playing. I'm telling you guys, I've seen it. The midpoint of the previous month, the midpoint of the previous week, the higher time frame 50% retracements, you can get some big moves off that level. Sometimes you have to wait for it, especially during Asia, but sometimes you'll get a move eventually. So now, if you want to go by this level right here, let's extend this trend line. We'll see how far they pull it back. Where's our VWAP? Yeah, keep an eye on this, man. Let's see how far they pull it back. Because we are running into some 4 hour has like, it's like in between EMAs. We're running into 50% retracement levels, big time levels. We'll see how far they want to pull it back. VWAP is down at like 200. 250 key level, 15-minute 200 SMA. It might be a little bit higher than that right now, but matter of fact, let me check it. Nice. RP is in gold, crushing it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Shout out to RP in the building. In the building. All right, let's see what we can do. Shout out to RP 155. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Rizzy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Rizzy. Shout out to David. Shout out to Chewy. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito is in Barcelona, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Barcelona. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to Koba. Shout out to JD79. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Callum Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Go over to Red Candles and spam them. Spam them. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, guys. Yo, does he have me up on his stream? Shout out to Red Candles, man. Am I seeing this correctly? Hold on. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Hold on. I got you up, man. Hold up. He just put me on his stream. How did you do that? He just like created like another screen. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles is the man. Yeah, we do gotta get something. Hold on 1 second. All right, we're good. I'm waiting on. I'm trying to listen to both, like pay attention to the stream and listen to the red candles. He was on the short stream. He commented on the short stream, so I didn't see it until after he got off. That would be cool. Hold on. Can I pull him? All right, maybe not. What's going on gold? Let me see. Hold on. I have to look it up. MGC. Ooh wee, she's falling. She's falling apart. If this is falling apart, that means it's silver falling apart. Mr. Koski's probably over there on his bulletproof coffee. Mr. Koski, are you? Mr. Koski, are you catching this dump? Silver's getting busy. Gold is getting busy. Yeah, they're going crazy. NQ is just chopping around these key levels. We'll see what happens. Yo, Red is over there trading Bitcoin. What is he trading? Yo, that's a different level. Nice. RP is cooking right now. Am I on gold? Yeah, I'm on gold. Insanity, guys. All right, we're gonna see what. Yeah, man. He was on the short bus stream. That is crazy. Yeah, Red is over there cooking on the the coins. Yo, look at this. If you look at this on the Thinkorswim chart, just look at it. Look at how the 5 is kind of falling apart, but look at our level. 278.75. We keep trying to wick above, wick, and now we're kind of retreating. We got space down to maybe the 40s, man. After the 40s, we got space to 30s. If we get continuation right here, oh my gosh, look at your 1 hour candle. 1 hour candle has space to pull. We'll see if she can pull. Yeah, 1 hour chart has space to pull. That's a fact. Yeah, trading live is different. It is different. You gotta keep a lot of things in check. Your ego, you gotta keep a lot of things in check. Oh man, yeah, we're getting the pull. So yeah, you have the levels we're fighting with are 278.75, October's midpoint, 25, 293.25. That is Friday's high. 1 hour candles are pretty kind of extended. It has some room to pull back and breathe. Then you have daily levels up above as well. But midpoint of the gap for the daily is like 400 though. Do we test that into London? Possibly. But we'll see. Shout out. He pulled up the, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's see if I can pull. I don't know if I can pull him up. I'm about to do the same thing he did. Pull him up on the stream. I don't know if I can do that though. Can I? I don't know. Let me see. I want to create like a different. I might have to create like a different window. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. But yeah, that'd be cool. Duo stream would definitely be cool. But we need to see how would that work? Maybe. I would have to have him like on the. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. Maybe we would like put the windows next to each other. I don't know how we would do it, but we'll figure something out. Shout out to Race 2 Wins. Race 2 Wins says, I was gonna sleep, but GC got my attention now. We got some drop zone action going on. GC's not playing no games. She's to the downside. Wow. Is Lone Wolf Blue trading? Oh yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Token. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it's not a game. Not a game. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Yeah, we're kind of pulling back. Yo, gold is getting busy. Gold is getting busy. If you flip the chart, look at your VWAP. Bounce, bounce, bounce for the bears to the downside. If you've never flipped the chart, press Alt-I. Give you the perspective. Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. Did I mean to do this? No. How did I do this? How did I do this? Okay, let me see if I can exit. I'm gonna hit the exit sign. All right, maybe not. Oh, there it goes. How did I do that? Hold on. I can like make it. Okay, so maybe if I hit this. Oh, you learn something new every day, man. So if I go screen to screen, I can make this big and not have to make the screen big. Nice. We're getting down to Friday's lows. That's Friday, right? Yeah. So let's see if they test it on gold. Friday's low is what? 32. 40, 32. Very interesting, my friend. Very interesting. Hold on. All right, so you learn something new every day, man. Let me see. Yeah. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. In the building. All right, let's see if we can get to 1K views. Let's go. We got like 866. Let's go. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Good day so far. Pushed like 3 combines halfway. So the key is to get to the other half, right? So the other half will be, we'll work on this other half Tuesday, and I might run one more combine for New York, like close to the beginning of New York. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? I've been in the game since 2016. It's been a bunch of ups and downs, but The grind don't stop. You gotta keep going, man. And shout out to the futures prop firm Arena. Been in the prop firm game like year and some change now. Year and like 5 months or something like that. So yeah, good times. I like futures, man. You don't have to worry about it's straight price action. No craziness. No theta. No wildness. Theta, IV, implied volatility. No theta decay. No not much manipulation. Put it that way. Shout out to the best DJ in town. What's going on? Gold has 100 contracts sitting at 40, 56, 50 at the offer. Ooh, he's giving you some levels. Shout out to the best DJ in town. Shout out to Race 2 Wins. Race 2 Wins says, I was wondering how to flip. Thanks. Yes, Alt-I. If you want to flip your chart, hit Alt, hold Alt, and then press I. And you can flip. So you can get both perspectives. You can see how the bears are seeing the market, and you can see how the bulls are seeing the markets. So once you mark everything up, go zoom out, do like a daily, weekly chart, and then probably daily. Intraday would be better because, yeah, intraday, yeah. So you can see where the trend is going, and you can see what the bulls are saying. You can see what the bears are saying. It definitely helps. You can get like a different perspective. Shout out to Art P. Yo, gold is tanking. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. In the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Red is over there trading crypto. I gotta see what kind of what's the name of the prop? Yo. Yeah, he's over there trading cryptos. That'll be cool, man. That's another wave. I don't even know what I would trade over there. What, just regular BTC? I wonder what the minis and the micros are looking like over there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. All right, let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. All right. Didn't I have like more than one? Yeah, very interesting. I think if yeah, they might find some. We got a bunch of 1 hour FEGs down here on gold, so be careful. I think we just reached down there. What was the low on this? 51. Yeah, 40-50 key level. That's where we kind of turned around on Friday. Was that earlier in the day? It was. Dang. This is a 15-minute chart? This is where we kind of turned around. 40-50, 40-45 to 40-50. Keep an eye on that level. That's where bulls kind of turn things around on Friday for New York. So let's see, do we run those levels or does it act as support on gold? We'll see. 278.25, keep that on the chart for NQ. I think that's going to be a big battle zone. Let's go. Yeah, man, if I have all of my screens, it would be a lot better. But so I can pull red candles up and pull up like go on the internet for your Topstep X. Yes, I know micro Bitcoin. Yeah, I've seen that. Moon or Mars told me about that. And micro. Ooh. Oh, I haven't looked at MET. I've looked at MBT though. MET. I've never seen the Ethereum. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, what just happened? Micro Ether. Oh, nice. Bitcoin futures. Hold on. So is he? So he's just okay. So maybe it's just not like a. I wonder. Let me go see what he's trading. What is he trading exactly? Micro Bitcoin. Micro Ether. Nice. I wonder how much. Maybe I gotta play with that on a practice account. I don't want to mess this up. All right. Let's see if bulls try to press things up. We do have fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 10 minutes. 5-minute candles or 5-minute chart is pulling back, but we'll see if the 15 can save us. The 1 hour does still have a little bit of room back. The midpoint of last week's range is 228. And we just pulled back to, what level was that? 253. 250 is also a key level. Oh, it is falling. The 15-minute 200 SMA is now 234. So now you're getting a bunch of levels around that 230, 220 level. We'll see if the bears want to keep pressing down. 1 hour charts do have space down a little bit. We'll see how the next candle opens up, because the next 1 hour candle will pull that EMA up a little bit. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me make sure. Let me call. Hold on, not call, but give me 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Aiden Nelson. Yeah, don't force it. Don't force it. If you're used to NY price action, just wait till NY. But it's interesting to watch. If you do play this, small size. That's the best way to do it. Small size. Aim for little bits and pieces. Don't, unless you find a really good level of support or resistance to play off of, don't fight it. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski got his credentials in there. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yeah, it's the futures version. Yeah, I saw it. I remember Muno Mars told me about it. But I wonder, like, the one he's trading, can you trade like Shibu Inu and all that good stuff? Sheeb. Can you trade like all the altcoins? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Aiden. Race to Win says, I've only been trading for about a month on Aqua. Nice, for real? So you just starting out. Other than that, just paper trading on NinjaTrader for a couple of months. Nice. Keep it going. Race to Wins is like, look, this is a journey. So keep on going, man. You just started, but like keep going, man. You got plenty. Look, in terms of resources, you got me, you got Red. Just keep learning every day. Like really do your best to master the craft, because this thing is like learning the trading game is like going to school. Like it's a marathon, not a sprint. Take your time, learn as much as you can. Start small, cut your losses early. Read Trading in the Zone. I don't know if you've read Trading in the Zone. Go read Trading in the Zone, so you can start to grow your probability brain. When you're in this game, you have to think in probabilities. Shout out to Aiden. Aiden said this seems kind of crazy compared to what it normally is. Yeah. It's like, it's slow. Sometimes it can be fast, sometimes it can be slow. You don't know what you're gonna get during Asia session. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says up from 800 left in drawdown to 1100. Let's go. You back above 1K. So now grind it up, man. Take your time. Small wins. The small wins add up, man. Stack base hits. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I don't even trade crypto no more in any form. Mr. Koski says, I am done with crypto. I don't care what it is. If it has a coin in the name, I don't want it. Shout out to Race to Win. Race to Win says, it's been fun. Tough but fun. The streams have been great. Yeah, for sure. I wish there were streams like this when I started. So now I am doing everything I wish I had when I first started out trading. Nobody was on YouTube when I started, man. I was just like searching through the dark. I was like, all right, long, short. I was like, liquidity? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I had to like figure it out. I was trading penny stocks when I first started. Shout out to Tim Sykes. I was watching Tim Sykes. I was watching his students, Tim Grattani, Stephen Ducks. After that, I found Bulls on Wall Street. He was cool. Shout out to Canal Beside, man. He is hilarious. That kind of helped me out. Yo, 4-hour candles on NQ. 4-hour candle on NQ is flipping red. We got 4 minutes until a fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. So yeah, Canal, like first, I think I learned from him how to like actually get into a play. That was like a year or two after I started. Trend lines, I got trend lines from him. Opening range, got that from him, and that was with like penny stocks. Then I transferred to options during pandemic. That was fun. SPX, SPY, Apple, Tesla, Netflix bombs. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Jared. Jared, I appreciate the sub. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Rizzy. Yeah, 2016, man. Ooh, 2016 is when I started. Shout out to Rizzy. I went too short, but it chopped it. I better consider shorting on my live and close the chart. Yeah. This price action. All right, on free. I will take that out. Yeah, race to win. Read. Definitely check out Trading in the Zone. Check out the best loser wins as well. Unless silver takes off on you and big. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mr. Koski says no altcoins in futures. Okay. Race to Win says it's been fun. Yeah. But yeah, 2016, man. 2016 is when it all started. I'll never forget my first trade. I was like, hold on, what is this? Did I just make $20 in like 30 seconds? I was like, hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Shout out to Jared in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Rizzy said started in 2020. Yeah, man. Look, Rizzy, you know the grind. You know the grind, man. Yeah, 2020 is when I started the options game. Did the penny stocks to start. Did that for a couple years. Just trying to figure things out, like the charts, how to set things up. I would say like the first couple years, that's when I like really tried to like develop my strategy. Then options came, then I had to create a whole nother strategy. Then prop firms came, now I have to create a whole nother. It's like constant evolution, trading evolution. Jared says, stoked to be here. Yo, we appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to Jared. Jared said, my first night on Topstep, taking a break from the crypto. Nice. Man, Red is over there in the crypto land. Rizzy said, seeing NQ drop like that, knowing I'm permabear got me in my feelings. Yeah, man. Yo, that 278 level, keep that up, man. Something's up there. When you talking about monthly bulls and monthly bears, they're fighting for that level. So we'll see if the bulls can push back up and hold. But we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Did it already start? Yeah, it just started. So fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Let's see how things react around these levels. Got ES up, NQ on the right, NQ on the left. Let's see if they can hold. I do have a. Let me see if I can. Do I have anything else on my other chart? Or I do have to like grind some of these accounts down. I kind of want to get it like close to like 1,500. So I gotta like I gotta lose some money. I know that sounds crazy, but let me let me not mess this up. This looks like she wants to bounce. Let me see. Or I might not even, I might touch it tomorrow. Mess with it tomorrow. I gotta lose like 80. I try to get it like as close as possible to 1,500. I gotta do the opposite. I don't want to get in and mess anything up though. Let me see. All right, let me see if I can do. Let's go smaller. I'm not trying to. I gotta lose money. So am I gonna? I just need like down here somewhere. Do we get continuation? 250 might be a interesting level. Did we get to 36? We did. Got down to 40. That's not bad. All right, let's see how much we can lose. They might try to pop it up. All right, man. All right, let me just leave it alone. I'm doing too much. Let me just leave it. I'll try to get this down to like 1,500. I got all day tomorrow. I'm not about to mess with this craziness. I like to get the combine to like 50% on the dot. So like the next day I can get the next 50% and we are past. Yeah, I was looking for a recession-proof income when I found out about trading and scalping. Nice. And you know what trading is. Definitely recession-proof. That's a fact. Shout out to Trendline traders. Why don't you have a practice account so you can still play? I do have a practice account. I just need to pull it up. I've just been doing too much, man. I haven't even been usually I have like an eval, but I've already pushed the ones that I need to push forward. So it's like I don't even want to touch them right now. But I might start another combine for New York session. Rizzy said, Red is definitely loving that crypto right now. I'm 50% on two evals. The rest of my accounts are funded, so I gotta breathe. I really wanted to short though. It's all good, man. Look, another opportunity is coming down the pipeline, man. That's what I always say. No, I'm trying to. Okay, so this combine is up 1,600, right? I'm trying to grind it back down to like 1,500. So all I have to make on Tuesday is clean 1,500, and we're good. Because they got the consistency rule. Rizzy said losing on purpose is way harder than. Have you realized that? That's so crazy, right? It's like you're trying to It's like you're trying to lose, and then you start winning, and you're just like, all right, maybe I should just do the opposite on regular trades. Whatever you're thinking, you do the opposite. Oh man, good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, how many votes we got? We got 134 votes. We got 54%. Okay, so the question is, what direction do you think the markets will move this week? 54% of you guys say up, 28% say down, 19% say range action. 134 votes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are speeding to 2K, guys. Let's get the 2K subscribers. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Rizzy says, every time I try to lose 100, it goes in the green like 500. Yo, Rizzy, you ain't lying. It's real. Oh, man. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to lose, man. It's very interesting. No more charge for me tonight. I'm going to get into trading in the zone and pass out. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rizzy. Regis. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Shout out to Rizzy in the building. Shout out to K Boogie. K Boogie with the hoodie says, about to pass eval on Aqua Futures, but I have about 6 micro scalps out of my 126. trades do you think they'll pass me? I don't know. I don't know how strict they are. But usually the thing is like if it's the majority of your trades, maybe they might say something, but 6, they might let you. I think you should be all right. I think you'll be all right. Shout out to K Boogie in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Fresh week, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Lock in. All right, we'll see tomorrow or today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody in the chat. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got you, K Boogie. Hold on. Bang, bang. That's the link right there. K Boogie. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie in the building. Matter of fact, I gotta check that, right? If you guys want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. And in the chat, I just dropped it in there. Let me see if I can find the correct. Woo. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, these bears trying to press. Let's see what happens. Do they run us all the way back down to this trend line? We'll see. 278, 75. Keep an eye on that level. That's the midpoint of October's range. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm still looking for K Boogie. I got you. K Boogie's in the building. All right, cool. K Boogie, just let everybody know. Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna ping you. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Still waiting on K Boogie. Yo, K Boogie, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Mr. Koski says, silver did a perfect bounce off of VWAP to the tick. Not a gain. Volume weighted average price. If you don't have it on your chart, try it out. Try it out. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to Jesse. Appreciate the sub, Jesse. Appreciate all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's get to 1K. Should be able to get to 1K. 1K views, no more. Shout out to Rizzy. Gold is still printing? All right, let's go to gold. Gold is printing money. I love gold. I love gold. Yeah, this is a key level. We were talking about it earlier. Does this have like a... Yeah. Key levels. These are the same levels we bounced off of on Friday. So keep an eye on it. Below that, we got space to... Yeah, low fours. I don't know if they're going to try to hold this. We'll see. Bunch of 1 hour FEGs right here. Keep an eye on these levels. 450 to 4... Yeah. 445 to 450 key levels. These are the same levels they held on Friday. So watch for the bulls. Do they want to hold or do the bears take over? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we'll keep gold in the middle. See what's going on. Gold. I love gold. All right, NQ's 4-hour candle is red again. Looks like they want to try to flip it, but we'll see. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. I trade been learning the game, but just now getting into fusion. Nice. Shout out to K Boogie in the building. Let me see what's going on. K Boogie race to win said okay. Art P said gonna try this counter trend fade down. MNQ. Yeah, they're kind of fading it. We might have room to VWAP. VWAP is like down there at 200, but we'll see. But right now, we definitely are fading. Would like to see this for a low break. Fade back to VWAP. Yeah, VWAP is what I was looking for. Yeah, Art P, we on the same page. Shout out to Race to Wins. I usually just trade ES, but I really need to start charting gold. Yeah, chart gold and chart NQ. Try them out. NQ gives me everything I need. All my payouts came from NQ. all of them. It moves pretty good when everything else is slow. Yeah, that's another thing. Yep. Gold moves on its own time. K Boogie with the hoodie says been learning how to trade for 2 years. Started with Forex, just now getting into futures and profit. K Boogie, how do you like futures compared to Forex? Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to RP. RP says still in profit. Stop down, trailing over 50 EMA. Nice. Best DJ in town says, what do you think of NQ short below 240s? I mean, swing low is right here at 35. So I would wait for that to break and hold. We got a bunch of gaps in this area too. Let's go to M and Q. There is a 15-minute gap that we bounced off of earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So yeah, this little level right here, you want to be careful because we are fading to the downside, but let this whole level has to collapse before you go short. Because you got 200 SMA down below in the 20 level, in the 20s. And then you got this 15-minute FEG. Midpoint is at 38. So if you short in the 240s, you might have a little bit of turbulence in this at the midpoint. But it could we slash through? We could. But from let's go look at Thinkorswim. 5-minute EMAs have flipped. 15-minute EMAs are trying to flip. 1 hour chart is still above water. So you got to consider different time frames. The 5-minute is falling apart though. But just keep an eye on that gap. If we can't get through that gap, bulls can try to recover temporarily. Usually when you get to a gap like that, you need a catalyst to slash right through. Right now, 15-minute chart. Oh yeah, let me pull the chart up. So this is what I'm looking at on my Thinkorswim. You see how they're trying to hold that gap? 15-minute gap is trying to hold on. You got a 5-minute gap right here too. watch the 15. If the 15 starts reclaiming at 9 EMA, bulls could push things up, back up temporarily. So we'll see. This 15-minute chart has to fall apart. So meaning we got to get underneath that 20, so we got to get under the 40s and hold before we continue down. Sometimes you'll see a 5-minute chart falling apart, but then if the 15-minute is just hanging on by a thread, she can come right back. And then when you look at your 1 hour, look at your 1 hour. If you look at the 1 hour trend, she's cruising to the upside. So yeah, you just gotta look at all the factors. You see how that 15 is coming back? The gaps are tricky, man. The gaps can be tricky. Like if you were gonna catch it down from this trend line would have been it. This entry up here, like in the 80s, close to like 300, that 278 level, the October midpoint, big level. So now it looks like we're about to try to get back up there and retest. 15-minute FEG held well. Same one we bounced off of a couple hours ago. So we'll see. Maybe we range into London, and then after that into NY. We'll see what happens. 4-hour candle is going red to green and green to red and red to green and green to red. But yeah, keep an eye on this level. We would have to crack the 30s and hold. But we have levels down there. VWAP is at 207. So every candle that prints, VWAP is slowly getting higher. So we'll see. Did that make sense? I know I was kind of rambling. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I hope that made sense. But clearly that gap held. Definitely held. It's holding for the time being, put it that way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trendline Trader says, I bet we touch VWAP inbound. Yeah, eventually, I think we're going to get down there. We just got to, looks like it's going to take some time. Because Bulls held that 15-minute FEG like a champ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Breaks the 240s, yeah. Yeah, it's got to get below 240s and hold. K Boogie says futures is better in every way. Everybody says that. Everybody that I know that traded Forex that has come to futures, he says everything's better. Price action is much more predictable in my opinion. Also being able to get funding so easily makes it a must. Yeah, that's a fact. I heard for Forex you're paying a couple hundred per eval. That's wild. Shout out to the best DJ in town. I would wait for it to break below 235 and hold. Yep, that's it. Yep. Let it get down there and break and hold. Let the 15-minute chart kind of fall apart. Then it's like a cascade. First you'll see the 5-minute falling apart, but if the 15-minute hasn't fallen apart, there's still a chance for things to pop back up. Now, if you see the 15 and the 5 falling apart, then you look at the 1 hour, see how the 1 hour is looking. If the 1 hour is still above water, see how far it is above support. In that instance, you might get a pullback back to support, back to EMAs, and then you might get a bounce after that. But yeah, it's like a cascade. You got to look at multiple time frames and put it together. Rizzy says still pretty choppy. Yeah, it's Asia session, man. You can get anything during this session. Anything. RP says I've been using Hakanashi candles. Yep, to filter out noise. Of course, I've checked them out before, but really using them now. Nice. Shout out to RP. 240 around the 10. Yep. Actually, the break 2:30 for the trigger 4 hour show. Yep. Yeah. If you start flipping that 4 hour and holding, then bears could press the button. But they got to get down there first. That would be a cheap trade. What would be your I would be okay with it. VWAP. VWAP would be my target if I was headed to the downside for sure. I'm out the MAC for now. Also, our MGC. We should have long 240. Yeah. Instead of shorting, yeah, long because of that gap. If you don't clear this gap, the same people who bought over here are buying over here. So the same people who bought like a couple hours ago, they still have orders down there. Now, if we would have slashed through, then we would have had a shot at VWAP. Rizzy says, so far Asia hasn't done anything too significant, so London might be interesting. Yeah, London into New York is going to be very interesting. Just off of this push by the bulls from the open, we'll see how the next. Dang, we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 35 minutes. So I might stay on for that. Because that 4 hour is going to show us a lot. Entering along. Nice. Shout out to RP. So far, Asia hasn't. The low days, though, pivot VWAPs held. Back above the 50 SM, 50 AMA. Trying to long up to stop on sweep at 293. Yeah, 293 is 293 is Friday's high. So ideally, that's where the bulls want to get. But whoever's at 278 key level, 278.25 is the middle of October's range. So keep an eye on that level this week for sure. It's gonna be interesting to see if we can get above that level and hold. But there's gonna be some turbulence. That's when you're dealing with the monthly bulls and the monthly bears. Those are the big dogs. So the higher the time frame, the stronger the level is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. RP says stop under 50 estimate. If it takes me out, I gotta chill for a bit. We'll be getting into some chop. Yeah, that's another thing. Asia can stop moving at any movement. At any moment, it'll just stop. Volume will just dry out, and then everybody will go to sleep. And then we won't see no action until London. Trendline Trader says, shout out to my cat, Ralph. Shout out to RP. RP says, I have also been trying to AVO. What you mean, RP? K Boogie with the hoodie says, might grab a Buell Knox right now. Looking at rules for sure. If you need a code, this is the code. Use the Infinity. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Buell Knox does have a trailing drawdown, just to give you a heads up. It's cool. RP says also been trying to use the higher time frames like 5 and 15 for trading rather than the 1 minute. Yeah, for sure. You got to look at everything. If you're gonna scalp from that end, if you're gonna scalp, you gotta be able to see the higher time frame as well. Top down analysis. Start, zoom out, and then zoom all the way back in. I've also been trying to use higher time frame. Okay, yeah. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. We in the mix. All right, man. Yeah. Asia session can start barcoding at any moment. Any moment it wants to, it'll start barcoding. Out of the blue. All right, oh my gosh, time is flying, bro. I need to get some rest. I'm gonna be half asleep during New York tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta put that in there too. All right, we'll see. Next 20 minutes. Let's see if we can get to the next 4-hour candle. Let's see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, where's my charger? Hold on one second, guys. Looking for the charger. Where did I put my charger? I don't know where I put my charger. Hold on. I put it over here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada boom, bada bing. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Bing. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Fresh week. Let's get to it. Let's lock in. All right. I think it works. We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Man, we are starting to chop. Up, down, up, down, up, down. The range is getting tighter. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Yeah, I would leave this alone. Who was saying it a couple nights ago? I think it was Trades by Slade in Red's chat. He said this is the exact type of price action that'll blow your account. And that's a fact. I've blown many accounts during Asia. Because you'll just get like random moves. New York is my bread and butter, man. I at least, you know what I'm saying, when we're flowing, we're flowing. There's no weird U-turns out of the blue unless there's like some news or something. Do you think He walks around just saying that all day. Shout out to everybody in the chat as he goes. I have caught myself saying that off stream. It's crazy, man. Hey, man, look, shout out to you guys, man. You guys are the reason I'm here, man. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Yeah, I stream NY, yep. Not every day, but most days, if I can get on here. If I'm not too busy, usually I'm on during NY. Tuesday I'll be on NY. Wednesday I'll be on NY. Thursday I'll be on NY. Depending like how quickly I can get everything done in the morning, I'll be on. Sometimes I'm on at like 11. Sometimes lunchtime, and then we'll just ride it until the close. Shout out to Race to Wins. That's my thing, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You're the reason I am here, man. I like chopping it up with you guys, man. It's always a great conversation. I could talk about this all day. I could talk about the charts all day long. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Trendline Traders. I'm about to pass out, guys. I need to get some rest. But yeah, we got like three combines halfway. Trying to get these things passed this week. That's the goal. Get some XFAs going before Thanksgiving, man. That's the goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Gotta get that open with them tariffs Trump did away with. Oh yeah, that too. So that's where you'll get like your volatility, right? NY gives me all the volatility I need. Gives me all the volatility I need, especially that first hour, 2 hours. Solid. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm about to pass out, guys. I need to get some rest. But I'm trying to wait until this next 4-hour candle. Let me see if I can hold out. I just want to see how it opens. Does this candle close red or green? The one we're in right now. Now, if she turns red, if she closes red, bears have bears could press. We'll see though. Oh yeah, I gotta put that in the. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Where should I put it? If there's space. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, make a bulletproof coffee. It'll be up all night. And then I'll be half asleep tomorrow. I'll be half asleep. Bulletproof coffee, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says, have a good night, man. I gotta get some sleep for the AM session. Catch you later. Absolutely. Yo, Race to Wins, I appreciate you stopping by. I will see you soon. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders says, so many people coming home from the bar to go to the bed. You're earning that money. Yes, absolutely. Hey, man, no bar for me, man. Give me NQ. I'm drunk off of NQ, man, for sure. Give me NQ over a shot any day. Shout out to NQ, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, look. All right, I'm gonna try to make it. Let's see if we can get to this 4-hour candle. I want to see how this thing opens up. Ooh, did not mean to do that. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. We're watching, now we're starting a barcode. We're like going back and forth. We're not pushing as much as we were earlier. We're just sideways. All right, bro. We in here. We'll see how this next candle opens up. I'm trying to hold out, man. If I pass out on stream, don't judge me. Yo, what is going on with my all right, maybe not. Hold on. 12:30. All right, all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, look. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to hold out. 20 minutes. I can do it. So many people coming. Yes, trendline traders, you ain't never lied, man. It's a fact, man. We're in here trying to learn these charts, man. Half the people in the bar have no business being in the bar, man. More than half. They need to be out here trying to trade NQ, man. It's not a game. It is not a game. The jobs report says it all. Shout out to RP. RP says, haven't been to the bar in so long, man. My bar days are over anyway. Same. Same here, man. I don't remember the last time I went. It's been a while. Man, I'd rather trade NQ and pay for some vacations. Then I'll go to the beach bar. That's gonna be on NQ. NQ's paying for everything. Shout out to RP, man. That's my type of bar. Bar at the beach, on vacation. In a different country. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. We're going to try to make it 20 minutes. I want to see it. We are spinning red right now, so this is going to be interesting. You see how we're entering the gap again? This is a strong 15-minute candle, though. We'll see if we slash through. Can the bears get through? But you see how we did get that temporary bounce? Believe the gap until you can't believe the gap anymore. Ooh, look at that. Now we're starting to get some push. So now let's see if we retest VWAP. Ooh, look at that. Wick action. Wick action in the gap. They have to slash through this gap and hold. But look how they're trying to hold again. We got a pop right here. We got a pop right here. Let's see what happens here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Red 4-hour candles are red. Ooh, they're going for it. They're trying to. What is that? NQ? Oh, I'm just trying to make sure. Let's make sure this isn't ES. What's ES doing? Oh man, ES is engulfing. She has a gap down here as well. All right, let's see what they do. I want to see what they do into the next MNQ. Yeah, I want to see what they do into the next gap. Or how they react to this gap and into the next candle, next 4-hour candle. Let's see if we get a red candle. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. You can zoom in over here on the horizontal stream. You can increase the quality to 1080p so you can see everything crystal clear. And the chat is popping on this side. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see what this next 4 hour opens up. How it opens up. See how they're trying to hold this gap. They're trying hard. They're trying with all their might. But this looks like head and shoulders kind of on the 15-minute and the 5. 1, 2, 3. Kind of looks like head and shoulders, right? We'll see how it plays out. Head and shoulders. Bop, 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 bop. We'll see if we get continuation down to VWAP. It looks like they want to get there. Look at this this candle's huge. This candle is engulfing both of these guys. Engulfing. Oh, who is Penny Pops? Who is that? All right, let me see. Hold on. Penny Pops, I got you. Hold on. Penny Pops, Penny Pops. Penny Pops, are you still here? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who is Profit? And who is Penny Pops? Penny Pops and Profit. Who's Profit? Bada bing, bada boom. Let me see. Okay, cool. Trendline Traders is Penny Pops. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Who is Profit? I got you, Trendline Traders. When I ping you in the chat, just let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Hold on, I got you. Let me go ahead and make sure. Hold on. Trendline Traders. Oh, my bad. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Who is Profit? Profit, are you in the building? Let's just do P. Then I'll do Profit. They're in the Red Candles Nation. Let's see. And then Profit. Profit, are you in here? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I am Profit. Okay, bet. Art P, got you. Art Profit. Let's go. Got you. Bet. All right, y'all are locked in. So just let the Discord know. Let everybody. Just let the Discord know what you trading and how long you've been trading. All right. So Profit is Art P. All right. I gotta make notes, man, because everybody's Discord name is different than their YouTube name. RP in the building. Let's go. We're building Discord out, man. Just trying to create some community, get some conversation going. That's all. Oh, you're not? For real? All right, so who's Profit? If you're in here, say something. I think they're there. We'll see. We'll see if they answer. They're online, so we'll see. Shout out to RP. I just pinged you, so check the main chat. So now you should be able to see everything. Shout out to K Boogie. We know K Boogie with the hoodie. K Boogie. Alright, cool. Yep, main chat. Most of the action goes down in the main chat. Alright, cool. All right, we're almost there. 12 minutes, fresh. 4 hour, fresh. 1 hour, fresh. All the candles. And 11 minutes. All right, let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We are rumbling and tumbling to 2K, guys. Let's go. RP says, have you taken any trades? Haven't been paying too much attention. Nah, not lately. Not in the last hour or two. The MNQ short is profitable, $5. That's what I'm talking about. We're slicing through the gap now. Let's see if we can get to VWAP. They're trying it. Once we were talking about 35 and below, right? We got to get below into the 20s. And then we got a shot at VWAP. We need the 20s and below. This looks like head and shoulders, right? I'm not tripping. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So we might get that push down. 4 hour candle is red now. It looks like she wants to close red too. Bulls have work to do if they're gonna flip that back green. They got 10 minutes to do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trendline Trader says, I love rumbling, but I hate tumbling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We didn't get the reclaim run up after yeah. So now it looks like we might, she's doing it. Look how we're slicing through this gap. VWAP might be the next destination. When I start stuttering, that means I am half asleep. When I start stuttering, I'm fumbling and tumbling with my words. Yes, sir. But I don't trade patterns. Supporters is like traditional trader. Shout out to RP. So RP. So how do you attack when you're looking for entries? What's your strat? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where we at? Oh yeah. Let me double check. Oh. Hold on, where did that come from? Oh yeah, we good. I think it's Ambi. The Ambies. The Postals. Alright guys. Yeah, they're trying to go for it. Let's see if we can get to VWAP. I got targets at 2 off overnight. VWAP 6 p.m. Okay, then if it wants to push lower for magnitude. $145. At 2 off on, okay. $145, okay. Oh yeah, okay. I got you, RP. 097. Let's see if they get down there. 190. VWAP was at what, like 200? Alright, let me see if that was what I thought it was. Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. We got it. Alright, guys. 6 minutes. We can do it. 6 minutes. If I pass out in 6 minutes, don't judge me. Alright. We're almost there. Shout out to RP. Ooh, we're going for it. The Bears are attacking. Yeah, nice. VWAP is like my favorite indicator. Simply put, under VWAP, short, over red long. Yeah. Liquidity sweeps, stop runs, reversals back to, yep, for sure. Yeah, VWAP is like my favorite indicator. VWAP was like the the first, it was close to, I did EMAs first, 9 and a 20. Then once I added that VWAP, I was like, ooh, I like it. Volume weighted average price. All right, guys. Right now, it looks like bears are trying to end this 4-hour candle red. So we'll see how, I'm going to give it like a minute or two. Let's see how the new 4-hour opens up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Red Candles. Shout out to Red, man. Yeah, we got to figure out the duo stream. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Nice. Strat, yep. I'm also a strat trader, yeah. The strat. I trade the strat. Bada bing, bada boom. Dang, the gap still trying to hold? I think it's just temporary. We'll see. We do have a 15-minute gap down here. Papacito says I dozed off. You too. RP says rest in peace, Rob Smith. Oh man, Papacito. All right, man, we're back. I'm trying to stay awake right now too, man. I'm trying to see how this next 4-hour candle will open up. RP says might be getting that corrective activity back up, which is where I'll look to add to the initial short. Okay, I'll put an anchored VWAP on the low end. If we get a healthy pullback, I'll short under the VWAP. My bad. No, you good, bro. Come on, you're good. Man, that's what we're here for, man. The dialogue. It's all good. Shout out to RP. RP, are you in the Discord? If you hop in the Discord, I'll bump you up. Shout out to RP in the building. All right, guys, we got a couple minutes, right? 2 minutes. Let's see how the next... I got you with the link. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. That's the link right there. It's coming. Yeah, man, that's what we're here for, man. The dialogue, the conversation. Thinking and talking our way through the price action. That's what this is all about. We're all on the same page, all on the same path. So yeah. You're not talking a lot. You talking. Look, you talking my language, man. Shout out to Art P in the building. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, are we there? We're almost there. I need to get some rest, man. I'm gonna be half asleep tomorrow. I'm going to be half asleep. Bam. All right, fresh candle right here. Wow. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. All right, so we'll see. We'll see how this thing turns out. We're like playing with the EMAs right now on the 4-hour, so we'll see how she wants to. I was looking to see if they would go for the continuation at the open. Right now we're green so far, so we'll see if they hold. RP, I got you. All right, I'll bump you up. RP. All right, cool. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna flip this thing. This next 4-hour candle is gonna be interesting. Because if we crack the low of the last 4-hour candle, which is, what is the low? The low is 229. So if we crack that, we'll see what happens to the downside. 229 key level. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, either New York or Asia, one of the two. I'm gonna try to get on during New York. If I don't get on during New York, then I'll be on for. I'll hop on sometime during Asia. All right, guys. You guys be safe. I gotta get some rest, guys. I'm about to pass out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I am going to see you guys tomorrow. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Stack base hits. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint, man. There's light at the end of there's light at the end of the tunnel. Trust me. I've been in the game long enough to see the light. The first couple, sometimes you're not going to see it right away. You just got to take your time, keep going, keep refining, keep tweaking, tweak, refine. Keep going until your edge is working on a consistent basis. You guys will be fine. If you're just starting off, keep going. Do not give up. Keep going, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Let's start this week off on a green note, guys. Shout out to you guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Shout out to Art P. Later, P. Peace.